Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Today, there is a slight possibility we are finishing the world conquest. That's up to be determined, but it's a possibility. It's going to depend on how much pushback we have. We might need to do a good amount of manual battles today. It's going to pretty much depend. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, very curious, very interesting to see what turn we actually end up conquering the world at. I'm super excited, extremely excited. And so today's stream starts with a battle. Here, we're going to need to do this manually. And then we need to do a push for the blood hole. Well, as far as I can tell, the blood hole is going to be one of the last settlements that we'll need to get. One of the furthest settlements that we need to get. Oh, this is a little bit of a mess as well. This settlement is 3 turns away. This settlement is 2 or 3 turns away. Okay, no real reason, no real point worrying about any of this. We'll just make the best with what we can, right? Now let's take this settlement. We need to take this settlement. Actually, no, not you. You're going to get this is going to give us blind. So let's take the settlement. We need a clean win. Armor of Destiny, Armor of Destiny, Live Bane Blade, Live Bane Blade, Live Bane Blade. Everybody gets a preservation. Okay, everybody gets a preservation, and everybody gets one of the gauntlets. Yeah, so the point here is we don't want a medium loss. Medium casualty loss. We need to get a clear win. So the final enemies that we have here are Skulltaker and Dekala. And funny enough, there are so few settlements left on the map. But, oh, oops. But we cannot find them. Okay, you guys want to go back? Back over here. Guide. You want to break down the gate. You want to get the people that are on the walls. Jesus. Yeah, I misclicked it. I fat fingered it. Fine. 3, 2. Okay. Hey, William. Let's go. Okay. What can we do here? Just rampage? Just rampage. I feel like just rampaging is going to be just fine. Yeah, obviously we don't really need any special tactics. These guys are just super powerful. There we go. Yeah, and the purple sun is going to take care of everything. Okay, GG. Okay, now that the army is relatively untouched, uh, relatively, we're going to... What do we need to do? We're definitely sacking with this army, right? Right. Yeah, this is the army that we need to continue moving forward. Okay, so take the settlement. Wait, how many characters do we have? 2, 5, 6. Okay, I think it's acceptable to swap this guy out. Okay, you know what? This is going to help. This is going to help. Level 17 overseer. Occupies tower. Yeah, we're going to build this up to tier 5. So we're going to spend a bunch of resources on it. Skull Taker. Good news, we found Skull Taker. There we go. And this army stack. Yeah, so we are overextending a lot in many places. Skull Taker. It says Skull Taker can attack us, so oh, and Skull Taker is level 39. Jesus, he's higher level than us. It's turn 42. Skull Taker has been doing work. Yeah, I guess he's killed the masks. That's pretty interesting. So we're going to need to be ready for battle. Okay, well, yeah, that's done. We'll come back here a little bit later. Yeah, we have a lot of armies that need to be fairly well equipped, fairly well prepared. Like, this guy needs to be able to stand to Yuan Bo. We need pretty decent items for that. This guy needs items. I'm pretty sure we had something serious somewhere else as well. Yeah, this army is going to need to be well equipped.
Beware your blind spots.
This army is going to be it's going to be well equipped. This is fine. This doesn't matter. Okay, to be figured out. Now let's see. We have the Ostrogoth fight. The Ostrogoth fight. The runic thing. Ostrogoth can get skulls, healing, and basic armor. Destiny. Trickster helm is fine. How are you doing? 35, 10, 15. Okay, well, this is something that we can help out with. Yeah, this way, Ostrogoth is going to get 10 additional physical resistance. There we go. And then we need 2 banners of swiftness. HASHUT. What's this? As long as it's not one of those that leaks health, that does damage over time, I think it's not a big deal. Even though, what are the debuffs? Minus armor, minus physical resistance. Physical resistance is our bread and butter, kinda. Do we need to sack the settlement? What do we get if we sack the settlement? No, this guy captures the settlement. This guy marches and takes distance, takes space. Okay, steals a little bit of distance. Yeah, the final stretch. We might be concluding the playthrough today. There is a decent chance, decent possibility. And I haven't tried. Oh, I moved some things around, so we might be able to get some more stream time today, even if we need it. Yeah, we'll see. I'd say it's a bit early to make a decision on that, but we'll see. No way, 3 Winds of Magic Hellhammer. God damn, Ostrogoth. Astra, my guy. We have personal hammers for everybody. Each of the each of the units can get a hammer. Don't even need to save ammunition all that much. Not ammunition, winds of magic all that much. Okay. Yeah, it just well, pretty close to one-shots the units. Good. You don't even need to try to target that well, obviously. Holy hell, it's pretty good. Yeah, whenever we confederated Astra, it didn't have the hammer, and we needed quite a few level ups to get to the hammer, to get to the upgraded version of the hammer. Yeah, so basically by the time that we got the hammer on him, we finished the conquest in the area. Yeah, because we did confederate Astragoth like 15 turns, 14 turns ago. It's fairly recent. Okay, GG. Yeah, and Astragoth is one of those guys you can make into a Doomstack. He's fairly similar to Drazhoath. He just, yeah, we just didn't have him in an area we could utilize him a little bit better, fortunately. He hit a dead end fairly quickly. He can be a factory. Yeah, sacking the settlement doesn't give anything, doesn't do anything for us. Spell resistance, winds of magic, power capacity, target and range. Not the worst things in the world.
I forbid this. Drazhoath.
Yikes. We can retreat. They can attack us, we can retreat. We'll be in friendly territory. Replenish. Not a huge deal. Okay. Speaking of Drazhoath.
Drazhoath Barikazan.
You can get this. This is healing. Through Life Bane Blade. Fencer's Blade is better. Do these two items as well. Preservation, and we can give you healing salve. There we go. But these guys are pretty juiced. The gauntlet. Can get this one, Drazhoath. Yeah. So he's invisible. And then we have 128 winds of magic. That's perfect. I'm a little bit worried about all the constructs they have, especially the single entities. We don't have a too convenient of a way to kill them. But this is what we'll do. 7, 4. We're going to bait with the doggos, and then we'll just send the doggos out.
HASHUT down!
We want the archers to be undetected for a little bit at least.
Marzus Lagdran! Surumanxa!
Huh? I feel like so far we're okay. We don't need to do anything special. He can just keep brawling a little bit longer. Uh-huh. Yeah, try and kill the giant. And we still haven't even started healing up. We're just now filling up the Embrace of Skavor.
Stalk them!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's lead them to the archers.
Surumanxa!
Hey Gabe. Yeah, we fixed it yesterday, almost immediately. Well, like the third try worked. It was one of Skulltaker's armies. One of Skulltaker's armies couldn't attack us for some reason, and it was bugging out. We just shuffled the units that it was attacking, the area it was attacking, and it got fixed pretty quickly. Hey Miyamoto, good morning.
Drazhoath Erpatwen!
How am I doing today? I'm a little bit sick, but that's not going to stop us from finishing the playthrough. Okay. I'm pretty sure these two things don't stack, but maybe. Also, the Necronites, did they come back? Did they not come back? Something happened. Freaking Draj, he's an animal. Yeah, there they go. Huh? No, just start shooting, start shooting. Huh? What's over there? Okay, charge him. Charge him, friend.
Arak! Dalet Castellan! Kublu Ak!
Oh, and we hit the hill limit. So since we hit the hill limit, let's get back. Oh, GG. Heroic victory, the most heroic of all victories. Yeah, Draj was just unchained. We also could have given him infinite replenishment, infinite regeneration. I think that's even better of a build. Currently, we're giving him more spell damage with the arcane item. But I don't see any reason why more healing wouldn't be better here. It's probably quite a bit better.
Kumbelu Kazid!
Weapon gate A, we got the Doomsinger back.
Drazhoath!
We had the Doomsinger, we lost the Doomsinger, we got it back.
HASHUT Anunku! HASHUT Anunku! HASHUT Binda Drashkazad!
Yeah, so is this the end of Drazhoath's road?
Is up crew.
Yeah, next turn he gets sent into the Spire. That's turn 43. That means he can't keep going south, right?
Gorndok!
This guy gets this settlement next turn.
Afan Ardugal! HASHUT Anunku! HASHUT Anunku!
Yeah, level 35 straight out of the gate. Jesus, that's good. Hey, Band of Goblins. The World Conquest is coming along great, yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. I think today is the day. Today might really be the day. It's going to depend on how much how much we need to micro the settlement captures. But yeah, we'll see. I keep telling myself we won't rush anything. It's going to take as long as it takes. Final stretch. Close out the playthrough properly as best as we can. But yeah, we're almost there. Okay, it's happened to me like the final the final stretch, and for whatever reason I do a couple of bad decisions, rush some things. Let's not do that. Learn from past mistakes. Is there any point to recruiting overseers? At this point, not really. Warm bodies. Yeah, we get a limited amount of recruits every turn. This is one more army on the map. That's, I'm guessing, the biggest reason. It's not that they're bad. If I can have a spellcaster and an overseer instead of just a spellcaster, I'm going to want the overseer, obviously, right? He does add a lot of value, just not as much value as the sorcerer, the prophets guys. Those guys are definitely definitely juiced up. Okay, now all of these armies are freaking done, right?
HASHUT Anunku. Ulastas Naitiwas. Ardugalzan Tabarag. Makazia Baumansi.
Huh?
HASHUT Anunku. Zul Unaja. HASHUT Anunku. Afsepusan Sominu. Vargrasadok.
Yeah, let's clean up a little bit.
HASHUT Anunku. HASHUT Anunku.
You hear that he doesn't get the Bell Taurus? Yeah, I think there's a very honestly, I think they're perfect. They're perfectly crafted. Let me see. I think there's a very good dynamic between the Overseer and the other archetype, the Sorcerer Prophet. Because this guy, he has utility. Well, this whole thing is utility, and then he gets stats which are extremely valuable for the early game, right? Before you get the Sorcerer Prophet, before you start getting level 20 Sorcerer Prophets, Overseer, this guy is going to be the definite like duelist and tank and everything in between. And early game, post battle loot and labor gained matters so much that this is just a huge boon to you as a player. But yeah, then there is an obvious fall off. Um, but I think that's part of the good thing about the game. Not everything is equally good at every stage of the game. Like I think the fall off is a feature, and I kind of like it.
HASHUT Anunku. Orana.
Okay, what are we doing? We're going to go well, one by one.
Baumansi Anunku. HASHUT Udial Manu Ara. Or Araring. Baumansi Anunku.
You can get dismissed. You can get dismissed.
HASHUT Anunku.
Can get dismissed. Of housekeeping right there. Okay, we have plenty of armies. We need to identify if any of the armies can actually reach something useful.
HASHUT Anunku. Gorndok. Tathrungap Gru. Baumansi Anunku.
The obvious answer is not really no.
HASHUT Anunku. Gorndok. Baumansi Anunku. Stroll Hare. Baumansi Anunku. Asumor Ankas Lock. Grunaz una dorma nunku. Ulastas.
Oh, no way. Why didn't we get extra movement? That's a scam.
Gomlech. Baumansi Anunku. Dantalaz. HASHUT Udial Manu Araf. Haltaz Scree. HASHUT Anunku. Doda Krum. Zarta Barag. HASHUT Odio Manu Araf.
There we go.
Thaumansia Nunku. Osturkas Erpatun Shah. Hudguz and HASHUT Taraz. Humanko. Dak Drazhoath. Got. Ula Stars. Nahi
These armies can go into the corner.
HASHUT Anunku. Afsepuzan Suminu. Drazhoath Jari. Seneru.
Transfer the units. You can get dismissed.
HASHUT Anunku. Or Agrek. Jar Unkuz. Haskala Umdi. Thaumansia Nunku. Deb Agalu Tadra. Grizal Ar Adugal. Thaumansia Nunku. Dumskolki.
Hey Lumak. You saw the first stream and now this, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a bit of work, but we got here.
Thaumansia Nunku. Belurin. Gromadrazul. Awanrag.
We can also reinforce.
Thaumansia Nunku.
We have a bunch of we can get 6 demon smiths, a castellan, 3 bulls somewhere as a bit of reinforcements. Yeah, but our current problem is reach. It's not reinforcements that much. Okay, but let's finish moving all of the armies.
Me not fool. More.
We're going to need somebody to help. 17 is perfect.
HASHUT Anunku. Awanrag.
Curse. Movement, final transmute. There we go. Yeah, this guy is going to be able to kill whatever comes at him. And then this guy can also set up a little bit.
Thaumansia Nunku. HASHUT Anunku.
Okay, we have a lot of armies in this area
To Grimas Gazan.
that have pretty much finished their job.
Busan Sominu. Domleth. Sebatu Taklinkarun. Stroll. Huri. HASHUT Anunku.
Yeah, these guys are done.
Thaumansia Nunku. HASHUT Odio Marnu Aaf. HASHUT Anunku. HASHUT Anunku.
We need more. We need more armies in this area.
Khaltas Scree. Thaumansia Nunku. Ida HASHUT Ula Hasharak. HASHUT Anunku.
Yeah, we might be able to do something with Med's map. It's a bit of a gamble with Med's map, but maybe we can do something with that.
Oring ta undring ankor.
Uh-huh. And you know what? Do you know what's a what's a bit of a tedious but smart idea? We need to count all of the settlements that we haven't gotten to make sure we're not missing anything. I think we can do that either at the end of this turn or at the start of next turn. That's usually smart for whenever we're doing a world conquest. Usually a good idea. Okay, yeah, this guy is obviously not reaching the front line. We'll just have him stay in the rear.
HASHUT anunku. Gorndok. HASHUT anunku. Vishamata haskala. Gorndok.
How many armies? 109. Yeah, so I'm mostly dismissing the armies. Not that we have more than enough money to pay for them. I'm dismissing them so we have less micro to do at the end of the day. We have less army management. Okay, that looks like yeah, that looks like that's all of the armies. So first thing, we need to unequip all of the items. Unequip all of the items, then equip the items on the armies that are in danger. Then recruit the lords. We have 5 or 6 more lords that we can recruit. Yeah, let's see what we can set up. And then unequip all of the banners of swiftness. Perfect. So what do we want to do now? The most dangerous position is Skull Taker, then Yuan Bo. Skull Taker is always going to be a priority because this is well, not only Skull Taker is strong, but this is a fight that we can't really afford to lose. If you lose this fight, then whatever happens, this settlement is going to be... We'll get to this settlement one turn later, because yeah, if even if even that, because we're going to have to bring another army, a new army. Yeah, so the army at the forefront, we really can't afford to lose it. What I'm getting at. I'm trying to see, do we have any other army that that's in as much danger? This one. Okay. Let's go give this army, now that we unequipped all the items, right? Let's fix the army here. 5 level ups. Health is good. Ammunition is good. A little bit more range damage is good. That's damage. And yeah, cool. So can get a healing salve. This guy is going to have the healing salve, and he's going to stay behind with the rest of the peeps. Yeah, then Skull Taker.
Your skull is mine!
Okay, all of the characters have magic attacks. The Exalted Bloodletters have magic attacks. Okay, so this is a pretty mixed bag.
Axo
So
Ardual!
physical resistance is not going to be a priority. Trickster, 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 Preservation, Preservation, Preservation. Okay, I'm going to do this because it's pretty clean. Give everybody live Bane Blade. Nobody's special.
Wish to duel? Grimas da Barartu!
Okay, you know what? This guy is going to get the Burning Helmet.
Your skull is
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that all of their characters are going to gang up on all of our characters and just
as Unio.
will not have a good time. Skull Taker is very scary.
Is a rink! Akuru!
Okay, and then Enchanted Item. What do we even give them? Other Trickster Shard. This is going to reduce physical resistance on the enemy. You can get Tormentor Sword. This is only going to give us 5 melee defense. So is Vial of HASHUT. Yeah, if you're only getting the melee defense, might as well get the Vial of HASHUT. And casting item. This guy is going to get Crown of Skulls. 43, 30. Missile resistance doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? This guy is going to get the Doomsinger. Yeah, we need him to be a little bit better than all the others. Then swiftness, 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 and no, it's fine. I was thinking about giving them one of the contempt banners, but that's going to be fine.
Drajidu! Drazhoath! Paras Feos!
Okay, so these guys are done. These guys are done. They're safe.
Dragons are not your plaything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we want, and how much we want to commit into fighting Yuan Bo.
HASHUT Anunku! Angva Grimazul!
Like, this guy is fire, Infernal Castellan. Yeah, what if we just make a very strong Centaur? Reservation, Cancer, and Gauntlet. Because you have magic attacks, right? Right.
Futile.
Okay, and then the crows. The crowmen have magic attacks. Nobody else has magic attacks.
Ram Ulskal! Da Ital Grimstak!
I Yes, we can give this guy some items as well. We have too many. We have enough light bane blades, I guess. Not to worry too much about it. Okay, shielding. Banners of swiftness. Banners of swiftness. Okay. Make sure we can clutch it.
I grow impatient of these constant interruptions.
Strength rank 9. That might mean they don't have any other armies, honestly. Because there are currently 17 other factions on the map. Cult of Sotek. Well, we know Cult of Sotek has something. Okay, so
I shall not.
then Morathi also has at least something.
Mistress of Skulls.
It is time.
Yeah, but if Buckthorn is 7th in strength rank and we know he only has one army, that means everybody above him has... Oh, this guy has a Doomstack, so his army is fairly highly ranked. Yeah, this is good. This is good. There are not a lot of threats left on the map.
Certainly not.
HASHUT.
This army doesn't have anywhere to go. Best case scenario, well, all of these armies that are ours also have nowhere to go. So I'm not worried about the Witchwood. We're capturing the Witchwood in 2 turns max, even if they actually managed to hold off somehow. This army is going to be pretty good. Pretty good for us if we can actually jump over. Yeah, then we need to figure out who we're giving Med's map to. Yeah, you can get Eternal Servitude. Make sure we're getting to the Petrified Forest next turn. Can you get to the Petrified Forest? No. Okay, so the Yuan army, this army, and then this guy needs items. Let's make sure they're covered. Everlasting Glacier. Do you have magic attacks? No. Okay, so Everlasting Glacier is freaking perfect here. Actually perfect. Destiny, Lightbane Blade, for 10 and 45. I want to save the last preservation. We can also make one more preservation this way. Okay, Talisman of Endurance and Enchanted Item. Gauntlet. How are you doing? 55, 18. That's 73. So we only take 1/4 of the damage on this guy. Yeah, that's going to be... Well, we could take even less. The thing. 28, 55. Now we take... Wait. Now we take by 1/7 of the damage.
Dibnin Makaz.
Yeah, okay, done. That guy is not dying to anything.
Thaumansi Anuntu.
This is a crab stack, but they also have Tiger. Metal, tell me your death. Fire is not death.
HASHUT Anunku. Tagrungron Apgru. Awamrag.
Okay, preservation, life bane, destiny, enchanted item. Oh, we have so many gauntlets. By the way, we have so many freaking gauntlets.
Abdernu Grutasha.
Yeah, and also you can get a banner of swiftness. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to win that fight. So now what we need to do is go full circle, check if we've forgotten anything, and after that, put all of our 2, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put all 5 of our characters onto the map as best as we can. So, where is this guy? Draj. Draj is 100% safe.
Interference will cost you dearly.
HASHUT Anunku. HASHUT Anunku.
This guy is very important that he does not die. A little bit of reinforcements. Those guys are good.
Zartu. Debdarwi Agrundal Hazgala.
Sure. Yeah, these guys, they have too much power to worry about anything. And this is a zombie crab stack. We don't have that powerful of units, but with the army abilities, with the little bit of Winds of Magic we have, I don't think we should be really worried. That worried. Okay, yeah, those guys are done. You're waiting for the rebellion to attack you. You're done. Yeah, we have a lot of armies that are just in the middle of nowhere, that are not going to be able to participate in the game pretty much anymore. No, this guy is very, very important to us. In fact,
For the wisdom of Valea.
we're going to give him some global recruitment later. And that's going to be fun for you. Okay. Yeah, Oxyotl has one more settlement. We're almost done with Oxyotl. This guy is important to us.
Ut domitash utal senerut. Drazhoath.
Yeah, keep him.
Zartu.
Yeah, Valkia has 2 settlements that we need to young. This is the area where we're going to recruit most of our characters, most of our lords. We want to make sure Valkia doesn't run away, doesn't do shenanigans. Yeah, so we did find Skull Taker. I think that's Skull Taker's last army. I assume he would have come at us. That wasn't his last army. Nagron. Nagron's garrison is actually pretty good, pretty strong. Yeah, there's nothing for us to be afraid there at Nagron. Oh, this guy.
Drazhoath.
You are without sense
Huh?
or honor.
But this guy can't be attacked by this army, so that's fine. And I'm pretty sure even without items, I'm not even pretty sure, I know even without items, these guys are going to
I
crush
serve
this
only
little
the
stack.
dragons.
Okay, so that's done. Here. Oh, oops, I went the wrong direction. We need Valkia now to attack us for one more turn. If he can be nice enough to do that.
Zartu Urzan. HASHUT.
Yeah, so far so good. Need to make sure to build up the settlements for a little bit more movement range. Wait, did we go full circle? Oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah, we did go full circle. This guy needs items as well. I'm pretty sure we have some okay items left over. We have one live bane blade. You can get it. Trickster, endurance, gauntlet. And this guy can get the scintillating shield. That's very capable, very good item. Yeah, we can give him obsidian lodestone. We can give him Fencer's blade and shielding, all of shielding. Level 28. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a little bit of attrition. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. So now what we need to work to figure out, how do we finish capturing all of these settlements within 2 to 3 turns. We want to be able to finish capturing all of these settlements by turn 45, let's say. So this settlement is going to get captured next turn. This guy can maybe take this settlement next turn. Valkia. Not, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Drazhoath Zaraz. HASHUT Udial Manu Ara.
Yeah, and switch the guy from Alamansu to Beltoras.
Dalabdanu.
Okay, so you take this settlement next turn. This guy takes this settlement the turn after that. That's done. I'm going to get the Overseer here.
Get it, Allah's Drazhoath.
Yeah, and he has skill points for everything. He has enough skill points for everything.
Tagorn Bezeki.
Okay, you take this settlement next turn, you take this settlement next turn, you take this. Okay, you know what? Now we're done. We don't need to put any more power in that area. Where we do need to put more power at here. Might as well fill out the characters now, right? Oh no way! We can even steal a little bit of. Still a little bit of distance, but the idea was to jump over. Oh my god, that's perfect. It's even better. So let's see. We needed to build a tier 5 tower. So we're going to do a bunch of base construction. Okay. Do we have? We don't have any more characters. That's it, right? Right. Okie dokie. So let's make sure all of the settlements are built up properly. Obedient mutant, obedient mutant. We need tier 5. For tier 5 we need how much? 100, 500, oh, 1200. Copper desert. I'm trying to find settlements with surplus. There we go. Copper desert. You would save. You know what? Remind me. Remind me in a bit to do that. Remind me to do that before we end the turn. Hey Wolf, hello man.
Groma Drazhoath.
Because I actually think that's a good idea. Like I didn't want to freak out yesterday too much, but that was scary, man. That was super scary. And I guess I did have a backup. I did have a backup of a couple of days ago, but that still would have taken us 20 hours back in the playthrough. That would have been pretty bad, man. Pretty bad, man. Okay, so you're done. You are done. Let's go for Zwalotal. Oh, we need. Oh, we need so much. Wait, we need thousands and thousands here. This is the Guanji Valley. Yeah, I'm just going to transfer all of this, and it's still not going to be enough, but it's a start. God damn. We need 4 and 8, so we need 800 more. 800 more for the Gunji Valley. I think the building switched slots, but that's fine, nobody cares. So that's done. Yeah, we're going to get extra movement out of that settlement. That one is done. Isle of the Crimson Skulls. You know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave this as a tier 3. So the difference between tier 3 and tier 5 is 5%. So it's not insane, but yeah, every little bit counts. How much do we need? We need 500. Aymara swamps. $500. Okay. I stopped being blind. Perfect. Aymara swamps. Hmm. We're missing the main one. Okay, then we need how much? I think 1300 was the number. Hey Hank. 1 5 13, so 1200 is going to cover it. So Isthmus of Lostria. 1300, you say? Why do we still need recruitment and battlelords? Well, to capture the world even a little bit quicker. We said 1200. Okay, then Isthmus, or whatever the name was. Yeah. Isthmus, yeah. Got it. Easy. He thinks he'll lose the campaign at any moment. No. We're every turn on the timer counts. We're setting up a world record. This is no joke. I think that's about it. That's done. That's done. Okay, let's double, triple check just in case. There. Okay, now global recruitment. We can get some Farglaves, we can get some blunderbusses. There, we bricked it. No more armaments. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Yeah, the blunder doomstack. Do you have someone close to the pirates? This is the only pirate that we have left. If we're talking about the roaming armies, And yeah, we're getting ready for it. Factory. Okay, I think I'm not forgetting anything. And then last but not least, we are going to go around and continue building things up. So yeah, you guys know the drill. Factories remain at tier 2. And outposts, we should have enough money to build all of the outposts as much as we can. This is, I mean, this step is not very necessary for the world conquest, right? But I do like seeing what amounts of money, what amounts of raw materials you can get to. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know. For world conquest sake, I don't think killing all of the pirate factions, all of the roaming factions is very necessary. Um, but I like having them killed as well. It's pretty fun when you're the only faction on the map. The turn timer is quite fun. Remind me to get characters. Remind me to get heroes. We didn't get heroes, you see? I knew we were forgetting something. Yeah, we can add a lot of power to those armies. Like we can get a lot of demon smiths. Demon smiths are insanely powerful. Castellan is good, and centaurs are also quite good, especially with all the equipment we have. Let's. There's always that one more thing that you can do to make the playthrough a little bit better. Raw materials, yeah, we have plenty of raw materials. I'm being a little bit stingy with the raw materials, just in case we need to build up some of the towers. I think that's still a good idea. Being a little bit stingy with them. Oh, wait, we don't have any need for that building. Yeah, if you don't have an outpost, you can't boost outpost production. Yeah, again, we don't have an outpost, so the tool maintenance doesn't do anything. We would just pay for it for no reason. There we go. It's done. Yeah, this is interesting because all of the ports buff each other's armament production. That would be a very good settlement to good promise to develop early on as dwarves, as chaos dwarves. You're at tier 2. Something weird is happening, that's fine. Leave it. We're spending the money quite well. Oh. Yeah, perfect. Did we go full circle? Not yet. Should still have at least a couple of settlements. Wait, did we actually go full circle? Oh, it's just a coincidence that we can't find any buildings to build up. Yeah, because this is 3 out of 5, this is 4 out of 5. That means those are buildings from last turn. Okay, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Okay, yeah, we went full circle. So we built everything that we can. Efficiency, wait, new intake. Yeah, just spread it as thin as we can, the labor. Okay, okay. Yeah, easy peasy. All the good stuff. So heroes. Yeah, let's get a bunch of heroes where we can use a little bit of oomph.
Axo Ardugal.
Okay. What happened? Game, give me back control. We can get a
Anka's lock.
Demon Smith here.
Drarstum let.
Yeah, he can help out. No need.
Makazia Thaumansi. Dale
Infernal
Castellan.
Castellan. Demon Smith. Um,
Saruanasir. Itolis dos.
Demon
Drarstum
Smith.
let.
Guys, level 21. He should have the secret. Yeah, that should be auto resolve. Recruit. Recruit.
Drarstum let.
Anybody else here?
Doomleth. Sentus Torok. Gormleth.
Okay, done. Yeah, we got all the heroes. So that's, I think that's all that we could have done this time. Yeah, to the best of our knowledge.
No scum.
Valiant defeat. I was going to say they don't have Winds of Magic, but oh, no save. Wait. Yeah, you see, this is why you need to have chat. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. I thank you guys. Let's go into the fight, see what we can do. Yeah, honestly, I did get freaked out yesterday a little bit, just a little bit.
Conclave bin Gazak.
Okay, this is a very good position. One.
Ut udiol ardugal. What?
6.
Ut askel burgaj us kubelis. Zaraja.
4. 7. You want to stand guard? 4. No. You can be 5. You can be 4. And 3. 2. Okay. Do we have this?
Haskala erkala. Rudi tabarak. Rogue.
Feels spooky. 82 movement, 88, 51.
HASHUT Nova. Ring. Rudi them.
We're going to summon these guys immediately and do this immediately. Yeah, let's see if we can nuke Skull Taker. Okay, our missiles are homing. We should be able to get Skull Taker that way, maybe. Drop the nukes.
Drazhoath. Ma'az abru. Rinas bazar nakru. Asgul. Ulawaku.
Okay, well, so far so good.
Drazhoath. Oh, HASHUT. This a naive brain.
Brutus Hobgoblin!
And then I'm going to try and kite these guys. Wait.
Ehpurimu. Zanut az. HASHUT Saras. Dumskarki.
Wait, did these guys get Skull Taker? They got Skull Taker. Oh, glorious. Extremely glorious.
Ulawaku. HASHUT mahitu ut. Bak bin wutras. Dumskar.
Okay. Now we're done. We're good. Don't panic.
I'll stand. O Tesola Elgramos. Anfa Agrimazul. Korea Azan. Arak.
Go for Mr. Scar. Yeah, we're good.
Dumskarki. Drazhoath. Fridas Faxanachlund.
Oh, whoops. I meant to retreat them, but yeah, this is done. This is good.
Binda Drazhoath. Asum HASHUT.
GG, fellas. GG.
Drazhoath.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I sent the base units out.
Mahito Demak! Anina Doomskal Karbanu Nigutu!
Should be able to do a punish here regardless. Oh no. Speaking of sending units out.
Outfriend! Aye! Oh, Metsi!
Easy.
Varga Ur!
Yeah, these guys, they're doing work. How much damage? 12,000, 11,000, 10,000. And we also have to remember some of the damage is on Skull Taker. So the damage is... Wait, we actually have gold value. 2,000 gold value. 2,000, 2,000 gold value. What about you? 5,000 gold value. Not bad. Okay, so this was the second strongest army in the world. Now the strongest army in the world is very likely going to be the Kala. But yeah, we took out Skull Taker, perfect.
Zib Ardu HASHUT!
Hey, Skyla.
Letut Tok Fakap!
Okay, okay. The Kala is attacking. And we have this guy, Life Bane, Armor of Destiny, Preservation, Gauntlet, and Shielding. We need to kill the enemy lord. Then we need to kill the Seeker Chariot. What's this modifier? Horrific Mask. Horrific Mask. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Most of their units are not that dangerous. Let's go for the characters and the Seeker Chariots. Everything else we figure out as we go. I think we should have at least some targeted damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Stirkar. Dude is a pretty low level. He doesn't have regen. Yeah, I think one more Overcast final transmutation is going to do wonders here. I think we kind of have this.
Sianunku. Wanrag. Zarazata Drazhoath. Faufabel. Zarazata Drazhoath.
Go for the secret chariots.
HASHUT Anunku.
Go for a Stirkar.
Brin Ungal.
We need the other guy to get closer.
Kauman Sianunku. Drazhoath.
No, he freaking dodged.
Drongan.
Ah,
Bilglafti. Anunkulet. Felfabel.
okay, didn't really matter. Yeah, we're well enough prepared to take this guys on. Huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
The base gates. It's my boy.
Zisho down. Drungan drain. Got.
I'll grab you, you livestock, Kugal. Lock the Drazhoath.
Zagur Maras. Regazet.
Okay, okay.
HASHUT Karaz.
Did we break them? We did break them. We can
Dunthau.
we can deal a little bit more damage to these guys.
Dunskalki. Zarazata Drazhoath.
Chaos Warriors. That was a bit of a whiff. And yeah, finish the punish. No place is safe. Okay, PG. The unit is wiped out. It had like a couple of entities. These guys can't really attack us again unless the Kala is in the area. That could be interesting. Not only interesting, I think we're not winning that one. We're probably not winning that one.
Nagrun.
We'll take labor. It's still the Kala's turn. Talsin. Yeah. We're also ready for this army. Oh. They got extremely lucky.
Thretragima.
No peace treaty. Ambush. Ambush. We're somewhat ready here. It's a fire mage, which makes this a little bit less than optimal. Do we go for Yuanbo? Do we not immediately go for Yuanbo? Let's get their army first, and then we'll get Yuanbo at the end. Because he has a lot of health. I think he has a heal. I'm pretty sure. 4, 3, 2.
Zolfeo. Sus and choose. Sharmaldu Kazak! Unasum HASHUT! Utu Anadula
You can go and try and kill the lantern.
Wanrag! Drengo Metal! Atafut Ba! Assume a HASHUT! Drazhoath! Or Angarats!
Interesting that they're trying to kill the Castellan. I think that's good for us. Oh, it's good for us as long as they they don't actually succeed in killing the Castellan. Okay, wait. Leave Yuanba alone.
Barats a HASHUT! Grimas Gurm! HASHUT Karas! Zishpinta Aduhal!
Centaur Bro is taking a lot of damage. Is it from Yuanba? Yeah, it's from Yuanba. That's bad, by the way. That's very bad.
Assume a HASHUT! Rukum!
Okay, well, we still haven't caused Yuanba to turn into a dragon. That's an upside. But definitely a little bit concerning that the Torark is supposed to be pretty tanky. He's dying to Yuanba, and Yuanba is not even a dragon yet. That's definitely a little bit spooky. Okay, these guys are shattered. Yeah, keep getting people, keep shattering people. Rain cannon. Rain cannons. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we might end up not being able to kill Yuanba at the end. Yeah, so let's kill as many of these guys as we can. We need the Castellan alive for the debuff. This is going to the -24 melee is going to help a lot with Yuanba. Yeah, also save the charges, Armor of Contempt. Whoa. What over there? I gotta appreciate Yuanba not trying to bully us with his dragon form. Okay, run. You need to fly up, finish off the lantern. Okay. Yeah, Sky Lantern, it's done 2000 damage. the Sky Lantern has done almost as much damage as Yuan Bo, which is pretty nutty. Okay. Yeah, you see, Sky Lanterns, they're not that bad after all. Huh? Let's go get the crane gunners.
Barads a HASHUT! HASHUT ang faek! Sich winter aduhai! HASHUT anungu! Assume a HASHUT! Roots!
Sky Lanterns are not bad, streamer said. Okay, this is the thing though. I do think Sky Lanterns have a usefulness. Yeah, like the real problem with Sky Lanterns is, I mean, I think the Sky Lanterns are envisioned like a large entity killer, but the real problem is there are already things that kill large entities well enough. Yeah, the Sky Lantern is like it's like a engineer unit, right? Like one of these guys, one of the Castellan units. It has a lot of range. It has decent accuracy, steady single target damage, but it does take a lot of time to produce the result. So yeah. Oh, Cowherd. Yeah, leave everybody else alone. We just want to go on Yuan Bo. Yeah, get Yuan Bo. Proceeds to build 5 of them. They all die to a unit of harpies or bats. Oh yeah, you do need to babysit the crap out of them. Yeah, you do need to babysit the lanterns like crazy. Honestly, would just get a normal cannon instead of it. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. Like how I look at the units most of the time, it's like you have a unit that's going to be useful 9 out of 10 times, and you have a unit that's going to be useful 1 out of 10 times. So the Sky Lantern, it's not useless, but it's going to be useful in a lot less cases. A lot fewer cases. Okay, 17 factions on the map. Final countdown. It's happening. Okay, no, we don't want a peace treaty. Clan Pestilence. Yeah, we were ready. We were waiting for this. What did they don't have nearly as good of a stack as the one we killed with Draj. So that's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, the sky junk. No, the sky junk is actually pretty good. Like the sky junk is unironically good. The sky junk is good in 10 out of 10 situations. That Miao Yin starts with.
Goblins!
Okay, stay here.
HASHUT Anunku!
You guys are going to go for a little bit of shenanigans.
Waddle!
See what we can get done.
Skalki!
Yeah, like this. Why I really like the sky junk is it's an artillery unit in the air. It always has the high ground. It always has a line of sight. Like the biggest weakness to the sky junk is that you can't recruit them early on. You need to jump through a lot of hoops to get recruitment for them.
HASHUT Namas! I'm down Rozan! HASHUT! Senchuso! HASHUT Anunku! Dangum! Thrinas! Drengometa!
Okay, that was a mistake. I should have held on to the Doom of HASHUT for a little bit, for a little while longer. The chariots are going to find the army, but they should also get killed by the army, so that's fine. As long as they're not losing health, we're just not going to worry and let them fight everything. Okay, you're losing health. But yeah, definitely should have held on to the Doom of HASHUT.
Drazhoath!
Did get a better opportunity for it.
Anunkulet!
On it!
Okay, and let's get the units out.
Goblins!
Uh-huh.
Reading!
Barads HASHUT!
Abgablakasas! Wah!
Alabrig dot! Susenchus!
Okay, friend, come on, just stop it.
Zekun Maras!
Heroic victory, GG. Exiles of Nahek, this should be their last army. What's the roughest battle we've had so far? I think we lost at least 1 or 2 fights somewhere. I don't remember though. Like definitely the roughest fights were against Angrim and Thorek, but those were like at the start of the playthrough. Yeah, like we were What did Thorek have? Oh, we couldn't kill Thorek with the Hobgoblin archers because they deal fire damage, and Thorek was immune to fire damage. That was crazy. And then Angrim had a full army of Slayers. We couldn't lose them because they're all unbreakable. That was pretty rough. Okay, you want to retreat.
Kazakh Bino Demars.
Angrim is such a little AA. Yeah. The biggest problem with Angrim is I intentionally split up the army too much. It was... Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Is Wazoo?
Yeah, that was pure greed. We still managed to come on top. We took a defeat, but even after the defeat, our army was strong enough for us to defeat Angrim after that, even though we took a defeat. I think either Angrim or Torek stole something good. That was annoying. That early in the game, losing a good item is a little bit annoying. Settlement besieged. Ready for duty. Wait, how many people do we have ready for duty? 3, 5, 8, 11, 13. Lucky number 13. Okay, where do we even start? The rebellion?
Baumansi Anunku. Dumskulki. Ut Kazakh Bino Demars.
Yeah, I'm curious, why are we getting rebellions? Pretty sure we should not be getting rebellions.
HASHUT Anunku.
Okay, let's do Skull Taker.
Drazhoath. Avan Asgal. Dabararthun. Got.
No, why? What's with the scamming? Stop scamming us, freaking por favor. We're losing so much movement on games. Okay, this guy lowest level. There we go. Outpost, yeah, sure, nobody cares. So that's done. We're going to potentially be able to take this next turn. Oh, tell me this area is not sectioned off.
HASHUT Anunku. Domedashu. Migdalastok. Dumfaumansi. Nay, Dakuasta Elgra.
Okay, I think we overkilled it. We overkilled it with the characters on here, that's fine. So this guy is not going anywhere. This guy needs to take this element next turn. Golden Ziggurat.
HASHUT Anunku. Arundri Drafjar.
Okay, this is I can see a lot of potential. Okay, so this area is going to get captured within 2 turns for sure. That's perfect. So this is on a good track for a turn 45 finish.
Thaumansi Anunku. Ula stars. Nahi tiwas. Marbukat. HASHUT Anunku.
Crown of Skulls. 5 Baneblade Preservation.
Bemnin Makas. Audio.
Perfect.
Brinas Kazak.
Enemy killed. Yeah, we didn't want any looming threats in the area. Do that.
Jodak.
Okay, close defeat. This guy is level 21. Is he skilled up? He's not skilled up.
Awanrag. Angva Grimazul. Afsepusan Suminu. Or Anad Umana Dringorak.
This is easy. This is easy. These guys need to jump over. For them to jump over, we need to give them items. So leave them for the moment.
Thaumansi Anunku. Askultat.
Oh wait, no, that's a bad. Wait, what happened? I clicked the retreat thingy. Fudge. You know what? We can retreat out of the map. That's fine. We'll we'll take a loss. But it doesn't matter. We don't have items. We don't lose anything. Crushing defeat. Yeah, we don't lose anything. Yeah, so the reason why we're doing this, we want Brondak to attack, and he can refresh his movement just a little bit. There probably wasn't any need to do this first place, but yeah, let's just refresh the movement, make sure we're all good.
Drazhoath. Thaumansi Anunku.
Okay, oh, that's
Drazhoath. Afan Asgal. Doomskull.
no, that was a screw up.
Thaumansi Anunku. Tassadu Adu. Unbak Bezek An.
Okay.
Atadoksta. Conclave Agrimazu. Af Gaka Arok. Gomleth. Or Anna Askulta Dumleth. Migdalastok.
Okay, that was a interesting thing. Okay, luckily I don't think it made a difference. Luckily,
Thaumansi Anunku.
that's why you should never rush.
Grunaz una dorma nunku. Or idu wanrak awatu. Not diwas of. Makazia Thaumansi. Or anav unmanar dringorak. Dak. Wadel. HASHUT Anunku. HASHUT Anunku. Brinas Kazak. Sensu Salo. Bar a erpetu und urt binta Gaza. That's better. Draftum leg is Drokogai Diswas.
Let me level this guy up before I forget. There's Hedras HASHUT, Burning Head. Yeah, this guy has enough skill points for everything. Living metal, those are important. Perfect.
My loyalty.
Yeah, so
lies
this army doesn't need to get items, even if it does
I
get attacked,
serve
will be
only
okay.
the dragons.
Abdanuan, Ordiol Venglin. Migdala stock,
Floating pyramid.
Gorndok,
The floating pyramid will no way.
Takaras and Taras.
Yeah, so close. But no way. We'll just get it next turn.
Baumansia Nunku, Tavar, Gross, Intre.
So this area is 100% guaranteed next turn. This is 50-50, but we'll be able to get the settlement turn 45 at least, right? This is turn 44, then this is 45. Yeah, okay. So this area is done. We're set up well for a turn 45 here. Now we need to figure out the rest of the map.
Baumansia Nunku, Grunzen Tabarag, Grunzen Tagrungra, Hashut Anunku, Ar Hashut,
Oh,
Brinas Kazak.
fudge. Wait, something that anybody remembers how many settlements we had captured last turn? Wait, because I'm recording statistics. Turn 40. Okay, yeah, let's figure settlement occupied. Oh, wait, patient. Patient. Okay, how do we find? God damn it. Yeah, sorry, let me figure out. How do we find which settlements per turn? Okay, I think we captured 5 settlements. So we were at 525. I think that's my best guess here. So that means turn 42 we've captured 31 settlements. Okay. Turn 42, 31 settlements. The previous turn 43 settlements. Yeah, I'm going to make a graph after this with with the last 10 turns, how many settlements we've captured each turn. That's going to be at least for me, that's pretty interesting. Because there's I don't know, there's a dynamic whenever you finish capturing a corner. The potential for you to capture more settlements goes down, right? You have less access to settlements. And yeah, I think turn 41 like was peak, and it's only going to go down from there. We'll be able to capture less and less settlements. Now 530, we have 39 settlements on the map left to capture. Hopefully we can do that in 1, 2, maybe 3 turns. Okay, go back to what we were doing.
Dometashu! Afan Ardogal!
Skills,
HASHUT Anunku! Khaltas Skri! Thaumansia Nunku! HASHUT Anunku! Domleth! Angva Grimazul!
okay, so because these armies are not going to be able to do anything else, we'll just auto resolve this next turn. We'll transfer all of the armies, auto resolve. Yeah, because it's not going to make difference, right?
HASHUT Anunku! HASHUT Anunku!
Yeah, we would not be able to do anything else with the armies anyway. So that's nice. These guys are fine. You can also you could also set it up in 3 turns. Oh yeah, yeah. But I'm trying to do it this way. Like what we can do this turn, we're not leaving for next turn. That's why I'm actually thinking maybe just do this manually, because we could do it manually this turn. No, we'll auto resolve it. Yeah, this is going to be one artificial one settlement that's going to be artificially taking next turn. So that's going to be all right. That's done. Yuan Bo. Okay, let's do the Yuan Bo fight.
Demnin Maka!
Yeah, but I'm how dare you, Gabe? I'm an honest streamer. I don't pad my numbers. Everything is done by the book.
HASHUT Anunku! Roots! God!
Okay, so the Hell Gunners. Hell Gunners are dangerous. Get rid of them. Dude got confused. He doesn't know what to do. Yeah, narrow pathways. Narrow pathways and a lot of fire. Tell me a better combination. Okay, I mean, The friend can go a little bit closer. Finish the enemy character. You're just saying that I could do it. We could do it. Yeah, I know. I'm messing around, man. Yeah, but that's literally that's my whole end game goal now. See if we can get it turn 45 the world. Yeah, but we it's going to end up that we need a whole turn for 1 or 2 or 3 settlements. I can feel it. This settlement we don't need. Yeah, we don't need a high level settlement. This is a dead end. We've captured everything in the area that we can. Okay. Give back the items.
HASHUT. Zista Ardugal Arabrin. Migdala stock.
The poor AI.
HASHUT Anunku. Afan Ard.
Oh,
Frinas Kazak.
okay. This is a woe situation.
Drazhoath. Uki Deblet. Kalan Kazak flag.
Yeah, let's level everybody up. Put them in the army. It's always fun whenever you have whenever you get max leveled characters out of recruitment. Yeah, almost missed the most important one. Medium there.
Tagrungron Apgru. Apgrun. Baumansia Nuntu. Or Sepu Argru. HASHUT Anunku.
No way.
Afan Ardugal. Sartu Unzan.
I'm just curious what would happen.
Oring for Kahul. Baumansia Nuntu. Drash Daumansi.
Hey, we fixed it.
Domitashum. Azkulta Dumlev.
Idris.
Dibnin Maka.
Okay, we're going to need to do that one manually.
HASHUT anunku. Thaumansia nunku. HASHUT anunku. HASHUT anunku. Hagtat. Brinas Kazak. Brinas Kazak. HASHUT anunku. Thaumansia nunku. Astragoth Jolahu. Dantalaz.
Okay, Astragoth is going to be able to reach here.
Dakuasta.
These guys.
Afsepuzan Suminu.
But this is fine because we can just capture this next turn without an issue.
HASHUT anunku. Dometashu. Grumzenta Grungrod.
500. Okay, 35 settlements to go.
Thaumansia nunku. Durungan Dreng. HASHUT anunku. Grunzenta Barak.
We need to secure the settlements here.
Drarthum let. Drarth Jarik.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely. Not a chance.
Okay, you're going to go here. We're going to give you a friend.
Is Udiol Feyuchal Kul. Tasta Urat HASHUT.
Okay, wait. I started. No, let's set everything up and then we'll clean everything up. This should be an auto.
Thaumansia. Sishtar Ardugal Arabre.
Yeah, rebellions give us such crappy rewards.
Dum Thaumansi.
Okay, wait. Then can go in this direction.
Shish. Drarthum Kuraki. Dak Drarth. God. For the wisdom of the layer. Ula stars. Nahi Tiwas. Thaumansia nunku.
Okay, back turn. We're getting him next turn. That's done. This is done.
Thaumansia nunku. Or Anna.
Hey Garb. You want a reservation? Answer. Do you have any plans after the campaign? Not currently. Oh, easy. Yeah, we do want to clean up the rebellions. Speaking of, we'll figure out the rebellions later. But yeah, I wasn't sure if we would finish the playthrough today or not. So no, I haven't made any plans. So I think what we'll do is we'll figure out a couple of legendary characters and we'll make a poll on YouTube. And we'll play like a long victory one after this. Like, yeah, a bit of a shorter playthrough. We're going to take a little break from World Conquest. Perfect. Okay, Cathay.
HASHUT anunku. Dome dashu. On vacuum. Odiol vengli. Groma Drazhoath.
Province secured.
Baumansi anunku.
These guys.
A crude attempt to subjugate. You may touch me.
Because this is a pretty strong army.
Baumansi anunku. Haskala undi. Lakash. Migdal. Baumansi anunku. HASHUT anunku.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
HASHUT anunku. HASHUT odio marnu aaf. Kazanaku.
We're getting blocked from reinforcing here.
Jar hun kurs.
First. Short? Yeah, we'll figure it out.
HASHUT anunku. Ar HASHUT.
We're going to talk about who will play next.
Baumansi anunku.
Whenever we make sure that this campaign is almost done.
Ter iarum.
Okay, so that's a retreat.
Dev ankor. Dev ardogal.
Medium, yeah, that's entirely acceptable. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed.
HASHUT udial manu ara.
How many factions? I think 15. 18. Yeah, 18. We're one of those. 17.
HASHUT
17 factions left. Wait, that doesn't seem right.
Nei, bulastas, naitiwas. Absebusan, suminu. Or agreg.
I think there should be less than 17. There were 17 less than. Now we killed at least one.
Awanrag.
Armor of Destiny. Hey, Hounded. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. And Hounded, thanks so much for the raid, man. So my Bane Blade can get switched into Fencer's Blade.
Dalabdanu. Udial ven.
Oh, easy. Okay. I think we can take the out resolve here. How's the world domination going? We might be done today. It's going quite well. Today might be the day.
Azkul tadumle. Thrinas Kazak.
Slanesh will reclaim his treasures.
Doomleth. Upgrooved.
Yeah, what are you playing, Hounded? What's going on with you?
Awandrag.
Go.
Dumleth.
Not the chill. Fudge. Okay. We can put the chills on somebody else. Crown. This. Preservation. Little bit of Fencer's Blade.
Drazhoath.
Action.
Afan up. Brinas Kazak. Hey.
Hey, Dead Singer, finally!
Draj Dabarak.
Some more Blood Bowl, Mordheim and Darktide, all good games, man. Hope you're having fun.
Naitiwas.
Hope the Blood Bowl gods are generous.
Ardugalzan Tabarak. Thaumansia Nunku. Tagrungron Upgrud.
Yeah. Ooh, we still haven't found the Kala.
I so
Which is the
enjoy
insane
the
thing.
shedding.
Huh?
HASHUT Anunku. Dum Thaumansi.
Okay, the Kala must be here somewhere.
Skri. Thaumansia Nunku.
Is she actually hiding?
Ladrin.
Is she in this area? This is not the Kala, that's Farnisha.
Nesh may dominate me.
But we are done. So we have 2 more settlements in Cathay that need to be captured. We're at... Okay, we need 33 more settlements. 2 are in Cathay. 1 is here. Okay, that means 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. We didn't count these 2. Okay, let's finish all of our movement. We'll come back to the countdown. To the count.
Drarth Jarik. Dalv Dark Andron.
Kind of spooky.
HASHUT Anunku.
Oh, whenever we declared war on these guys, they didn't join.
Rimas Dabarartu. Thaumansia Nunku. Thaumansia Nunku.
Yeah, they ditched their vessel whenever we declared war. They knocked out.
Akazak up. Rikazenu. Takuaz ta Elgramus.
Okay, you want the sec? No. Didn't catch.
Dum Thaumansi. Skund Dakar. Adugal Zantabala. Gorndok. Gerit Alaj. HASHUT Anunku. Gorndok. Suferayo.
So this is going to be a fight. This guy needs to get swapped out with a spellcaster so that we can get the glacial encampment. We will be able to get it this turn. No problem. Okay. Then pretty sure this is going to be a out resolve. Yeah. Finally we got the Doom Death Singer combo. No. Okay. What if we Fencer's Blade instead? Yeah, Fencer's Blade gives us the auto resolve. Perfect. Factory.
Dakuasta Elgram. Dromadrazul. Anfa Grimazul.
This guy is going to get some items, and yeah, he'll be able to do this. Not going to be a problem. Slightly surprising. Yeah, we'll take the Spire next turn. Drazhoath.
Legionaras Arak. Dear Arak. Alagital.
A Crown of Skulls. Ever Burning Head. Can get Destiny, Light Bane, Preservation. You know what? Give you this. Over here.
Anil to Ital Andrengi. Legionaras Arak.
Can you?
Kazak.
We can't attack the guy out that's outside. Okay.
Tiran Bazar.
I guess fair enough. This is okay. Give you the runic armor and give you infinite regen. Okay, I think this is the build for you.
HASHUT rune.
Yeah, let me just give the guy a little bit of movement.
Drazhoath Barikazan.
Hey, Hauser. Good day, man. How's it going? Are we finishing? We might be finishing. And we also have a blunderbuss tech. So don't let me hear you. I don't listen to chat, okay? Don't you ever say that. Don't you ever say that. Okay.
Drazhoath Erpetwen.
Let's finish this. Hey, go kill Katep. There we go. Yeah, Draj is going to solo this, no problem. How much resistance? 41 plus 18. So he's taking a third of the damage, but he has infinite healing. You never said anything like that? Okay, so you don't want the Doom stack, the Blunderbuss Doom stack. I guess we're deleting it. Okay. Explode everybody. Do it, fam. Now let them stay on the map. Yeah, too easy. I'm pretty happy. Draj has been very active this playthrough. You can fly up.
Elmancy for HASHUT.
These guys are close to breaking. A little bit more damage, they're going to break. Yeah, there we go. Easy. GG. So, this is quite possibly Drazhoath's last battle for the playthrough. GG Draj, GG. He's done a lot of good work for us. Yeah, dude, he literally went around the world. He's definitely taking the most settlements out of any army we've had. Good job. Do we care? Let's get a tier 3 settlement just in case. I think we don't care, but yeah, tier 3 just in case.
Do not tamper. Drazhoath da Erbetwen. Astragoth Jolahu. HASHUT Anunku. Maruna. Godakrum. Audio. Grunzenta Barak.
He will die.
Izapku.
Cafep is just built different. You know what? If we make this a tier 5 settlement, we'll be able to get the Plane of Dogs next turn with Draj. I'm pretty sure.
Afan Ardugal.
Skulls. Pretty curious. We're getting a pretty awkward out resolve here. But I don't think it matters. Yeah, because there is no other army in the area. These guys are safe. They're done. We can unequip them. And it's not going to be a big deal, even if Draj doesn't take the settlement next turn. We're not finishing the playthrough before turn 45 anyway. Yeah, and we need Astragoth to help out over here. So, what else can we do? Okay, I think we're done with auto resolves for this turn. We need 29 settlements to go. We've already captured 15 settlements this turn. We have a bunch of settlements lined up. Yeah, and let's start with finishing off Oxiotl. Crown of Skulls, Healing Salve, Preservation. Fencer's Blade.
I'm down.
Yeah, this guy is dead. We're going to go squish them very, very quickly.
HASHUT Anunku.
Oh wait, Pterodons. No, we'll go on the Lord. First, get the Lord. Huh? And then yeah, we have enough of everything here. Perfect. Okay, another purple sun uh, in a moment. What's your favorite lore? I think Death is the most powerful one. Just because if you can secure killing the characters and Spirit Lich can secure killing characters, you can always find AoE for everybody else. My infantry is it's much more convenient. It's much more easy to kill than characters. And even stuff like cavalry. Cavalry also and monstrous infantry also get in that category as well. But I think HASHUT is very good as well. I really like HASHUT as well. Like it's for Chaos Dwarfs, it's definitely between HASHUT and Death. Then Metal is very close to those. Fire, I don't like fire as much. Fire is the one that's most limited with single target damage. I guess you can shoot fireballs, but yeah, fireballs it's not as good. Final Transmutation, I think Final Transmutation is amazing, but it's a little bit difficult to get use out of. But it definitely can do what we're talking about. It definitely can be used against single or large entities.
HASHUT Anunku. Har Abgru Fashar. Drazhoath.
Oh, this guy. This guy is done. Okay, FPS, thank you very much. Yeah, but basically, I genuinely think there is no like bad lore in the game, lore of Magic. I think it's like 30% personal preference and 70% what you're playing against at any given moment, right? What you're facing. You love Flame of Azure? Yeah, it's a very fun ability, especially on our guy Drazhoath. He spams them like, yeah, crazy.
Rikazen ungdring sepu.
Ish. Address sorcerer.
I'm down no good.
Yeah, because we can take these guys on, right? Right.
Daku hasta Elgramus. Odiol Vengling.
Let's give everybody a banner of swiftness, skull, if this, preservation, and Fencer's blade.
Dal Abanu.
Oh, it's even an auto resolve. Yeah, perfect.
Frinas Kazak. Barakas Ida Gonthau.
You think they should give beasts as well to Chorfs?
HASHUT Anunku.
Yeah. Do you like beasts? I think metal is a little bit better than beasts in most aspects. Okay. Well, that's done.
HASHUT Anunku.
Okay. Crown of Skulls. What are you doing, friend? Crown of Skulls. Killing Solve. You're going to get Drazhoath. Yeah, I'm going to get ready for these guys to be able to kill anything. In case. You're just the biggest enjoyer of the Flock of Doom. Kaka. Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all.
Draj Tauman Cizaras.
Okay, interception. No interception. That's fine. That means we'll give these guys items after. Ah,
Drarth Jarik.
wait. What do we have here?
Duraki. Dabararthun. Let's waddle.
Okay, yeah. If this guy gets in the army, we lose a lot of movement. It's not worth it. Okay, this is what we need to do. Get nope. Fudge. Death. Sure. Can you jump over? No, we screwed up the movement. Well, yeah, because we couldn't jump without a spellcaster. It would have been. It would have been too much.
Dibnin Makaz. Dantalaz. HASHUT Anunku. Godakrum.
If this guy takes this settlement, this guy sacks the settlement, and then he might be able to get to the Golden Ziggurat. And then, yeah, we can potentially finish this turn 44 even, which is, yeah, not bad at all. Just be careful, be a little bit careful. These two guys are going to take these two settlements. You are strength 12, okay. Oh, we're good. This area is done for this turn. We might need to swap this guy out with a better character. It's going to depend on whether we get an auto resolve here or not. Let's check.
Drazhoath. Takuas ta Elgramus. HASHUT anunku.
Oh wait,
Gorndok.
we have people here.
Rikazenum. Takumkaru. Angva Grimazul. Afula. Conclava Grimazul.
We're going to capture the settlement. There is no point bouncing back.
Awanrag. Darth.
Oh, this is perfect.
Ula hurry. HASHUT anunku. Thaumansia nunku.
No, it's not perfect.
Drazhoath. Aksuardugal.
Okay, wait. You're going to get here next turn. You're going to get here next turn. You're going. Oh, okay. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah. This corner is also getting. Okay, I think we're doing it. It's a 45 turn victory. Unless something really wacky happens.
Gorndok.
Yeah, but so far so good.
Afula dupta aftramas.
Okay, let's see. Curse, mentor. Crushing defeat. Interesting.
Conclave Agrimazul. Draftum let.
Okay, Crown of Skulls, Ever Burning, Healing. This guy wants Destiny, Preservation, Preservation. Cancers. Cancers. Okay, we get auto, right? Yeah.
Unbak bezek anfa. Mardu ardugal sufre.
Okay, that's perfect.
Gorndok.
This guy, he needs to get swapped with something strong. Level 27, that guy. So, we're going to go Lightning Strike on the guy. Headdress, Curse, Flash, okay. There we go. Crown of Skulls, this. We should... Boomsinger, Jealous, and Preservation. How are we doing? 18, 30, 35. Actually, Cover and Fencer's Blade. And then we're 58, so we're at 68%. Because these guys don't do magic damage. Yeah, they don't do magic damage, so we basically have 68% ward save, which is quite good. Heroic victory. Okay, is this the build? Oh.
Udio Vengrin.
Because we can also get more. Wait, where is the Oath of Contempt? I'm looking for the. Okay, that was pretty good, pretty easy. Let me unequip the other one as well. But guys, don't look. Because these banners get stuck, you need to manually unequip them. But I have no freaking idea where it's equipped. Okay, why can't I find it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it was pretty close by. Okay, so if we give you the Oath of Contempt,
Drazhoath.
with the nope, nope. So we have 18 plus 50. Oh, and then the Oath of Contempt is going to. Oh.
Frinas Kazak. From
Okay, let's go in the game. Let's go in the fight. Yeah, dude has basically infinite health. I think he's going to have 88% ward save for this fight. So his effective health is going to be 100,000 health. Wait, start. Auditing. 18 plus 16. Okay, that's 78. Okay. 78. So he's taking 1/5 of the damage. That means we can multiply his health by 5. That's 40,000 health. And then he can regenerate 6 times that. So this guy has like 300,000 effective health. Huh? Dude is health. Yeah, and also Scour, this is 3 times the regeneration of a normal item. Yeah, normally you get 0.1 per second regen. We're getting a lot more here. Okay, we're taking a we are taking a little bit of damage though. Never mind, never mind. We're surpassing the damage. Melee. This is also buffing our physical resistance, so the longer the fight goes, the more physical resistance we get. Okay, now we have like 500,000 effective health. Yeah, and most fights, whenever you do 100,000 damage, the fights end. So that's just so much health. Winds of Magic. We don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, but yeah, this guy can do this for days. Oops. Yeah, now right clicking is not his strongest suit. He does have decent stats though, and he is doing decent right click damage. Okay. Flap. There are some pips over here that you wanna kill. Yeah, there we go. GG. Now, what do we do with Valkia? We cannot attack Valkia for a turn, bring a lot of armies, and potentially be able to out-resolve her next turn. But I think we just do it this turn. Yeah, just don't leave it for later. Faction destroyed. Mung. There are 12 more factions on the map. 12 more factions. 24 more settlements. Valkia has 2 of them. This is a little bit concerning, but I don't think Malekith kills us. Malekith very likely does not kill us. Okay, yeah, thank you for the conquest there, for the capture. 3-0, Valkia the Bloody. Valkia magic attack, your death. Oh, let's do it. By the way. Okay, we do have lightning strike. That's what we wanted to check. So Crown of Skulls. Oh, you can get Everlasting Glacier. This is 20% physical. Although we check.
Done.
They do have some units that deal magic damage. Not that many, not too many, but some for sure. Preservation. Can get the nice armor. Pancers. Gauntlet. Okay. Then we'll just get that. They're messing with us. Then we'll just get a couple of speed banners. Something we did. What did we do? Something we did make it so that we can't reach Valkia this turn anymore. Well, that's interesting, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess Valkia. Well, we don't have a choice. Valkia has to be gotten next turn. Yeah, 24 settlements. So, who else can do a fight? Are we done in Cathay? We're done in Cathay. Okay, let's count the settlements. We have 1, 2 in Cathay that we need to capture. Then this is 3, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, we're missing 2 more. Did I not count the cafe ones? I think I did. Okay, wait. This is scary. We need to we need to figure it out. We need to figure out all the settlements. Okay, oh, I think I didn't count this one. So 1, 2, 3, right? Those are 3. Then 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 2 in Cathay. Okay, those are all of the settlements. We're not missing anybody. And I'm pretty sure we're in range of all of them for next turn.
HASHUT anunku.
In fact, we should be in range for some of them for this turn.
Dokstok ta Drazhoath. Rikazen ungdring sepu. Durungan dreng. Takuaz ta elgramu.
Dude got deleted. Exclusive plan.
Ungzeng takungrom.
Yeah, I missed I think I missed Valkia the first time I counted. I think I missed Valkia and maybe this settlement because it's red. It's it's the same color. I think those are the two that I missed. But got 'em. Okay, friend. You know what we can do? We can get him off of the mount. We can get him off of the mount. And I think that's going to be a win for us. Patient.
Abdernu Grutashan.
Yeah, if this guy was on a mount, it would have been maybe a little bit spooky, but I think this is good. Yeah, because he was level 17, and we didn't have the unbreakable trait. But if he's on foot, Okay, where is everybody going? Yeah, it's been 2 weeks since we stopped playing these guys on foot. But they do pretty good work on foot as well. They don't just need the mounts. Okay, so that's 2 more settlements. I think we need like 22 more to go, right? And I'm pretty sure we're capturing all of them next turn. There's...
Utkrafti Kubelu.
Wait, are we capturing them next turn or the turn after? Leave you alone.
Gorndok.
Okay, these 3 settlements...
Thaumansi Anunku. HASHUT Anunku. Grumnaz una Gormanunku.
Yeah, those 3 settlements are spoken for. This settlement is spoken for. That means you... Huh. You can go here, but we might be able to take this settlement this turn. Yeah, don't leave anything for next turn that you can do this turn.
Asumor Angas Lock. Thaumansi Anunku. Bip. Zista Ardugal Arabrin. Grumzenta Grungron.
And we're at 20. We need 20 more settlements flat. Are mounted better? It depends on the situation. It really depends on the situation.
Thaumansi Anunku. Doomleth. Doomskulki. Grumnaz una Gormanunku.
Okay. This settlement is getting captured next turn. This settlement is getting captured next turn. Then we need to clean up the armies. Also, we need to clean up the rebellions. That we kind of mysteriously got.
HASHUT Anunku. Zul Unaja.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. I think it's time. We're going to go one by one throughout the armies, starting with Draz. Okay. Yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done.
HASHUT.
This guy can be bait. It's a temporary army. I really don't care if it dies or not. We are too far away from anything useful. You know, this is this is a bit of a problem. Whenever we move an army,
The HASHUT.
the army order changes. So it might. I think that can cause for us to skip an army. See, we get cycled through the same armies one more time. Skulls. This is better. Doomsinger. Now, Cancer's Blade for this situation is better.
Dalabanu. Jar hun kuz.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we want to clean up the rebellions. We don't want the rebellions. Clean them up.
HASHUT anunku. Axolok.
Okay, we're going to go for Oscar. As soon as we kill Oscar, everybody else is going to crumble. Put all the damage we have on Oscar. Also, it's pretty useful that we have Alamansu. There we go. GG. Yeah, these guys can't do damage to us. They literally don't do damage to us. Oh, did I put the wrong... I put the wrong enchanted item. Winds of Magic 14. We need to deal a bit more damage and these guys are done. They're going to crumble. There we go. GG. The zombies just want to be part of the tower of our great empire. No. Oh, yeah, this is Chaos Dwarf land now. It's ours. Joinked. Okay, you can go back. Just give us the items. I'm going to leave the guy alone. Yeah, he can chill there. How many characters can we summon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more rebellions. Okay, you're going to be able to kill that rebellion next turn. You're not going to be able to get that rebellion next turn. Okay. 23 far. 23 far seems okay. Can you at least give them the catacombs? We're giving them the dirt. We have given them the dirt. Good enough. Why do you think this is Heroes of Might and Magic? Nah.
That is forbidden.
Thaumancy Anunku.
Headdress, Hellhammer.
Abernu Grutas Anunku.
That's done. Yeah, just are we finishing this next turn? If we can get the Great Turtle Island, and it is going to depend whether this army is going to be able to get the, speaking of Eternal Servitude and the Golden Band. Give it extra movement. If it has enough movement, it should be able to come ashore and take the settlement the same turn. Even if the settlement is not, even if the port is a scam, some of the ports you can't come ashore and take the settlement at the same turn. Even if this is such a port, if we have enough movement, we can come ashore and take the settlement regardless. Garbrand. Yeah. This guy. So we're going to put a rebellion. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we'll just put these guys here and here. The overseer. Okay, and let's give this guy some stats as well. Not that he needs them. Oh, he's leveled up. Perfect. This guy, I guess we've swapped. Okay. So we have all of the rebellions covered, so that we can take them out next turn. Okay, yeah, I'm going to to take my time. We're going to take our time here. I just want the guys to have used some of their movement, so they're not bothering us.
Zibatu Tafleg. Sutanunku. Ardugalzan Tabarag. Thaumancy Anunku.
If we had supply lines at this point, we would have been deleting these armies, but we don't have supply lines, so yeah, we can delete some of them though, the ones without armies. Yeah, because we have enough money to sustain. We have too much money. We don't really need to delete armies, even though they're not really going to contribute. Look at the movement range, Jesus. That's so freaking good.
HASHUT Anunku.
Oh, you see? So close.
Drazhoath.
So close. Yeah, not that it matters, but pretty close. Okay, wait, we have the Astragoth fight to do. Crown of Skulls, Stone Mantle, Ward Save 10, plus the passive. Um, hmm. Okay, and ear crap. Ear actual crap. We'll give him Doomsinger. No, no, we won't. We'll give him something better. This. Dancer's Blade. Dancer's Blade. You're going to get Building. Going to get Healing Salve. Destiny. Reservation.
Narbetas Azatargi. The Yashtar.
Yeah, so I intentionally didn't equip items here on the other people, so that this guy doesn't, this girl doesn't, this lady doesn't run away. Yeah, because if they scooted away, we probably would not have had enough movement to reach them again. So this is just, yeah, it's a little bit smarter.
Move him!
Yeah, speaking of, it's hammer time. Yeah, Astra can follow this easily.
Solo Kals, Dumstar Key.
We don't want any other units to confuse our guys. Yeah, so I'm just sending everybody out of the map. Okay, then chase him. Yeah, this is fine. We don't want to wipe out the army. If we don't wipe out the army, there's a chance we might be able to refresh our movement. There probably isn't a chance to refresh our movement to get to the settlement. But it's going to be interesting to figure out, to see. Slam that hammer, buddy. Slam that hammer. Got him. Yeah, imagine if you could get Astragoth earlier. We got him turn 28-ish, turn 27-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah. Imagine you get them like Beastmen, you get all of the Beastmen by turn 10, by turn 12, all of the Beastmen legendary lords. Now that would be something.
Astragoth Zolahu. Gorndok. Sanaru. Aula Defaz. Usa Jesus Rick. Zulahu.
Yeah. Not even close, but we'll take it.
Hasutanunku. Thaumansia Nunku. Tassadu Ardugal
Enemy killed. Wait, are there no more armies on the map? This is an army, and we don't know where the Kala is. What are the chances that she's out at sea, traveling, doing something weird? Because the other alternative is that the Kala is dead, something killed the Kala, and she hasn't respawned. But that's, I'd say that's even weirder in our situation, our current situation. Okay.
Durung Andrang. Ip. Orsepu Argru. Zul Unajar. Afan Ardugal.
Now, we could try and swap the character and maybe we get a little bit more movement, but it wouldn't matter. Yeah, like, what would be the point? Can go patrol up north. You can probably jump over here, help out. If you jump, you're just going to get killed. And the ancient city is going to get raided next turn. Can you offload the army somewhere? Okay, I think that's full circle. We could take the settlement this turn. We'll just auto-resolve it next turn. This is the one settlement. Okay, 20. So we're going to end turn 43 with 549 settlements. That's plus 25. That's plus 24, sorry, from last turn. So we've captured 24 settlements on turn 43. Yeah, let's just go very quickly around the world. These guys are not in any danger. Tai Cheng.
Thaumansia Nunku. HASHUT Anunku. Damas Anatsa. Oring Tadravshar Avengri.
Yeah, hopefully this army is going to be in range of somebody next turn.
Osturkas Erpatun Shar. HASHUT Anunku.
Yeah, but the important thing here is going to be the settlements. Um, we're going to count the settlements. If there's a army somewhere out in the sea, that's yeah, that's not our fault, not our problem. There we go. The blunder stack. We're going to have a little bit of fun with it. Okay, so far so good. We haven't forgotten anything. But is in danger. I think we're going to equip the guys that are next to Valkia just in case she decides to be aggressive. Yeah, that way if she attacks us, we'll be able to defeat her. We won't potentially lose anything. Plus, the guys are going to need to get equipped next turn anyway, right? So yeah, they'll just be ready for the next turn. Trend.
Utan Marzu Israel Adoras. Or Araring. Waddle. Grungnas or Zagas. Takals Matagulon.
Plane of the dogs. We need somebody to go for that one.
Ekus Katalhuk Wanli.
Hey, Swedish Cookie. Hey, Tai. Soon TM. Soon TM, man. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Let me get to him naturally. It is happening. Yeah, those guys are fine.
Kandar Hangron Erpetu. Osturkas Erpetun Shar.
That's good. Okay, yeah, these guys need equipment. You see, that's why we're doing this. Okay, these guys need equipment. You're going to get Drazhoath and that's it. he's just going to get Drazhoath. Then you're going to get Crown of Skulls. Let me unequip Live Bane Blades. Reservation. You want Destiny. Cancer and okay. And then you can get 2 banners of swiftness.
Demnin Makas. Ekus Kataluk Wangli.
Okay, and then this guy also needs some good items. He's going to get the chalice. He's going to get the okay scour. This guy is fire. Reservation. Yeah, I think I'm going to triple check, but we might be getting a turn 44 like World Conquest. Yeah, let's quadruple check, but we might be finishing this next turn. Those guys are fine. Okay, wait, we went full circle. Okay, a red desert. We need 500 in the red desert, 500 labor. Here after dark, yeah man, we're literally almost there. One more turn, hopefully. Okay, red desert.
No, it is critic proof. Takal's Matagulong. Langstroll. Indres.
Is it critic proof?
Arak. Anu.
Okay, let's make sure that we're not getting any rebellions. We're not getting rebellions. No god can make you do settlement management on a less turn of campaign. Sorry, Sigmar. No, we'll follow through. We'll yeah. Like we've done that for until now. Why not? Why not the final turn? So
Is up crew. HASHUT rune.
okay, I think with this
Cinderbraj.
Plains of Dog, no, it's not good enough.
Waluma.
Wait, it's not good enough. let's get the last 5%. So we need 5, 12. We need 1700 in the Red Desert. Yeah, let's get some labor. Yeah, let's make sure is a Red Desert.
Anu!
No stone left unturned. Yeah, that's going to give us a tiny little bit more movement range. Perfect. So let's go top to bottom and make sure we have units in range of every settlement, right? So yeah, these guys are going to be able to get that settlement, this guy, this settlement. So that's done. You're in range. Okay, this one is easy peasy. This one is easy peasy. This one is a little bit messy, but Drazhoath should have enough movement to get that. He really should. Then this one, right? Okay, let me spend all of his movement. Yeah, he can make it. Perfect. This seems like a fairly short distance. That one should be secured. That one secured. Oh, this one is double secured, and that one should also be secured. Oh, perfect. We have a tier 5 here. So these settlements are good to go. We can reach this settlement from two sides. We can reach this settlement. Okay, those are fine. This seems to be fine. This settlement we can reach from the south, and then this guy should be able to get to the ziggurat, and then yeah, but this is something that we can help. That's okay. What about here? Okay, okay. Dude says he can make it. Let's make a little bit more sure. So Serpent Estuary, Obedient Mutant, Serpent Estuary. We need 600, 1400. Wait, why aren't you giving us discount? Obedient Mutant. Okay, that's 2,200. Why are we not getting the discount though? Okay, Serpent Estuary, 2200. Serpent.
Droma Drazhoath.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we really should have the movement to get to the next settlement there next turn. Ah, this guy doesn't have movement. You can make to the lead temple. So that should be everybody.
HASHUT Anunku. Dakuaz ta Elgram. HASHUT Anunku. HASHUT Anunku. Amdano Grutash Anunku.
Wait, can you march? You can march.
Bulastas Naitiwas.
Okay. Double, make double sure. That's fine. Okay, I think we're done with pretty much everything. Yeah, let's just let's do the construction very quickly. Yeah, no point ending the turn with 200,000 gold. And we can even set the factories to get upgraded. Yeah, now that we're done with the raw materials, we don't need them anymore. Mr. Factory. Yeah, now the problem with the chaos sort of economy is we're finishing this. We won't be, yeah, there is nobody left to get turned into labor. So our economy is going to collapse after we conquer the world. It's a flawed system. Yeah, now the question is, how do we celebrate a 20-day playthrough? The finish of a 20-day playthrough. There we go. Yeah, we still have plenty of resources. Hey, we found iron. We haven't worked. Amazing. We found a second iron. We've not been working. Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Akruta Barak Saf.
Oh, perfect. The double blunderbuss doomstack. In before, in before it fails, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. So I think that's enough. Yeah, we want control. Want control. Okay, 96. We're down to the list of the list 5,000. raw materials. We did it. Jesus, how many settlements did we complete this turn? Okay, that's it. Okay, are you guys ready for this? The hopefully final turn. And this guy is going to get a Med's map. Where is Med's map? There we go. Oh, wait, he doesn't even need Med's map. Okay, wait, we give somebody else Med's map.
HASHUT arme ta drinkara.
Here is an Honduras, welcome in. Okay, no shenanigans, por favor. 11 factions left, plus us, 12. Let's see. The fact that you can't unequip in the respective... Yeah, so the item, once you equip it, you have the item has to be equipped, but you can switch it to be equipped on another character. There are a couple of items like that in the game. Yeah, perfect. We could have done this manually, wiped out a couple of the units. Oh. No way. No freaking way. I'm calling bullshit. No, this is this is going to cause us to yeah, we're going to have to add a whole turn just because the Kala attacked us to the turntable, to the world record. No freaking way. You have been slaneshed. We have been slaneshed. Unironically, we've been slaneshed. Ugh. I hate her. Curse you, lady. Curse you. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. What we can do about defending this settlement. Where do we think the Kala is going to be?
Mahitu Demak. Afessa El Gramus.
This area of the map is going to fall no matter what.
What? Hobgoblin here!
Jar Unazan! Efro Ribu!
Yeah, we're playing for a lot here. Okay, we want to defend the maybe tower. This is not a bad spot to fall back to.
Kaino Drat!
That's a maybe.
Jar Unakib! Does it so?
Okay, all eyes on the color.
I'll stand!
The color, she has 10 and 20, so she does have some resistances. Ahem. Yeah.
Alskaln!
Devoted. And
Alskaln!
these guys are mainly crab stacks.
Drashkazard Wagus! Ulaprit Uskul!
What?
Vahi Shartu!
We need our character. No way. No way these guys did only that much damage. Okay, that's pretty lame.
Demak! Drafjar! Mahitu Demak!
It is quite lame.
Atlus Anse! Chuti Agre! Ei! Unbax dem as Elgi! Zulu Najar!
Okay.
Sakon Serpu! HASHUT Kara! Afessa! El Gramus! Utstakal! Arak! Got! Egi! Drazhoath! Alskand! Kauman Sianuntu! Tarik Vakasa! Ut Edu on Rata! Ut Odiol Ardugan! Mr. Ulskul! Makarzia Thaumansi! Gotasepu! Krunazuna Gormanunku! Onunkulet! Jar Unazan! Letrun Ei! Asgul! Ulawatu! Thaumansi Anunku! Dumskal Karbano! Unbax Azkal! Bilglafti! Waddle!
Waddle over there. Hmm.
Drazhoath! Saufa Bail! Dak der! HASHUT Karas! HASHUT Zaragon! Hey!
I wonder if we should stay here until we kill
Saumansi Anun!
the Druki anointed or not.
Das Dun ist der Haskell! Zulu Nasha!
I think we should.
Audi Hashu! Drashkazard Wagus!
Huh?
Saumansi Anun Tu!
Although,
Asu Morangaslok!
don't die, game, don't die.
Makarzia Thaumansi! Ei! Shishutam! Biblu Hatu! Dos Itzo! Drazhoath! Tehu Salazu! Shuti Anun Kule!
Okay, game is dying. Game is freaking dying.
Ut Udiol Am! Sarazatadravsha! Saufa Bail! He's gone!
Yeah, shucks. I wonder if we could have defended better in a corner, but no, no. It's too much. It's too much. The best we can do here is to finish taking out a couple of the characters. What? Got him? Looks like we might have gotten him. And let's go see if we can kill the Kala. The Kala. Yeah, leave the level 12 guy alone. Yeah, illegal moves, lady. Illegal moves. Champions of Slanesh. Okay, you can go in the back. Yeah, we're at least going to have our revenge on the Kala. I think. Stay out. Stay out. Are you unbreakable? We're not unbreakable. But we do have a couple of units on the map. I think we can stay on the map until they capture this point.
Arak! Akshul!
Yeah. Oh.
Ei!
Oh, this is cursed. She scammed us now. She got us.
Anum Kulet!
Reeking the color.
Dragomitai! Tangum! Zara Zatadrazja! Gott! Faufabel! Rikasen! Gottasepu! Hashut Kara! Udum! Pakitatrum! Drajle!
Okay. Stay on her. No, 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 no. Stay on her. Don't let her get away. If it's the last thing we do, we kill her.
Gott! Dak der! Anum Kulet! Terdok! Draja Dabaratu! Sakton Sepu!
Ah, fudge.
Flinas! Pakitatrum!
Now we're too far away from anybody else. Yeah, these guys are just going to capture the point. Okay. Move. We can kill the level 12 guy. Okay. Yeah, kill the level 12 guy.
Akshulk! Abdanuzan! Akashut! Terdok! Gottasepu! Sarazatadravsha!
Okay, and then we're going to try and do a little bit of damage on the Druki.
Der! Draja Dabaratu! Faufabel! Sankumaras! Drungan Drain!
Valiant defeat. Ah. Shucks, shucks, shucks. We did take out some important units. Yeah, but this is pretty interesting. Yet to be a plot twist at the end of the playthrough. Yet to be a plot twist. Is this the first defeat? No, but it's the first important loss, I'd say. We'll see if we can. The defeat doesn't matter, but it might add one turn to the world conquest, like if not more than one. That's the problem. That's the only problem. But I leverage defeats all of the time in my campaigns. I don't care about defeats at all. If I can get a defeat but progress the playthrough through it, I'm going to do it. I do it all the time. Like, sometimes you can get defeated, but end up in a better spot, right? So let's see. Are we good here?
Conquest! Trainers! Barads HASHUT!
Yeah, these guys have a
HASHUT
concerning
Alto!
amount of units. Of characters.
Strong and Drang! Alphabet! Legacy!
Yeah, I like it how they don't care about blobbing.
HASHUT Karaz! Zakun Maras! Hey!
Fire Lord might be the worst lord for doing this.
Dolan Kastalai! Dangum! Drazhoath!
Okay. Let's send the infantry out at least. It's going to be cleaner. Oh, never mind. Heroic victory. Yeah, GG. Are they going to try that again? They might attack us again. Because they still have all of their characters are alive. They are pretty nifty.
Drazhoath!
We're unbreakable. Okay, unbreakable fire. 54 winds of magic. Okay, let's go chuck some fireballs and Malekith. Okay, we're going to try and duel him. I'm pretty sure we'll lose. Do this on a dragon. So he should be at least a bit more powerful than us.
Kauman Sianun Tu!
Uh-huh.
Zulu Nasha!
Oh,
Sakton Sud!
wait.
Brink!
We need to fill up the Embrace of Skavor for healing. Okay, never mind. We have infinite healing here. We just need to fill up the bracer. Okay. Huh? Yeah, just keep Malekith busy. Yeah, we need entity kills. Keep Malekith busy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Malekith is killing those guys pretty quickly. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, because we're quicker. We're quicker than all of them. Okay. Yeah, let's get our health back. Get our health back.
Gott! Pakita Thrum!
Yeah, it's pretty interesting
Sakton Södbo!
that he doesn't have infantry. The Embrace of Skavor is pretty easily fillable with infantry. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, this is why I don't like to use the breath attack. Huh? Yeah, while we were setting up for the breath attack, we got staggered, we got hit. Okay. Do it. In the squat. We want to finish off the chariots. Finish off the chariots. Finish off the cavalry because we can get stuck on them. Okay, one on one, and we can buff ourselves. You not go get Mr. Dark Shards. Get the Dark Shards Medusa. Oh. Okay, finish the Medusa. Done. Yeah, kinda messy, but we got this. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Oh, this guy's a flying unit. Is he unbreakable? He's not unbreakable. So he's going to die if we stay in the air. He's just going to die. Going to lose leadership. Okay. Get gut, Malekith. Get freaking gut. Bull versus dragon. Who wins? Of course. Every time. Heroic victory. Okay, so that was Malekith. He has one more settlement. We wiped out his army. That's nice. He has one more settlement and he is done. Yeah, Mr. Nehek is fine. Perfect. Wait, where is the United Maritime Patrol faction?
Sistar Ardugal Arablin. Mahitu unu haru utes Drazhoath.
Trade gained. Idle hands are the ruin of success. Spent in March stance. Okay, moment of truth. Killed in battle, killed, wounded, settlement lost, gift of Slanesh received, ambush. Okay, settlement besieged. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. This is all that matters. Yeah, they got us. Picking the Kala. I guess we'll just go and finish off the Kala this turn. Yeah, we're literally going to be one settlement off from getting a turn 44 victory.
Gorndok. Tak. Tumlet Hasharak. Utan
Right.
Ubakanu.
We'll do that in a moment.
Gorndok. Takum Karu. Tak. Bauman. Domitashum.
The Kala with the come from behind. Literally.
Baumansia Nunku. Vrinas Kazak. Skund Dakan.
So, that's done. What about you, friend?
Baumansia Nunku. Ei.
Okay, this actually makes me a little bit better. It's not just the Kala. We couldn't have gotten this settlement too. Okay, so it was awful, but not as awful. The Kala fight. He Nilf Guardian.
Osturkas Erpetu Unjar. Hasutanunku. Vrinas Kazak.
Uh-huh. Do we not have one more character here?
Hagtat. Dakuata Elgramus.
Elgramus.
Dum Thaumansi.
How many cities left?
Or
Not many. 20.
Rikazen undring sepu.
Wait.
Vrinas Kazak.
We need to stop fast movement.
Dakuata Elgramus.
Then you sec.
Azital.
I don't think we got him.
Unajar.
Okay.
Awanrag.
Then you're going to help us with this settlement.
Da ula ring da Ardugal Borgnash. Teb Ardugal Engaris. Afan Ardugal. Grunzenta Barak! What grafti kubelu? Groma Drazhoath!
Okay. Yeah, this actually makes me feel a lot better about this. It wouldn't have been a turn 44. It's so close to this being a turn 44 though. Conquest. Shucks. Extremely close.
Avon Azgal! HASHUT Anunku! HASHUT Anunku! Odiol! Vrinas Kazak!
Uh-huh. And look at this army here.
Would you stake your soul
What the
in
hell are you doing there, friend? Buddy.
Drazhoath! Unbak Bezek Anfa! Thaumansia Nunku! Alak! Tasta Urak HASHUT! Udalbi!
We'll capture this as a tier 5. We have extra conclave influence anyway. Very.
Gorndok! Tasta Urak HASHUT!
This area is just this one. Okay, wait.
Tag! Dakuasta Elgramus! Grunzenta Grungrun!
Do you know what's even more crazy? Yeah. Rednap kinda nailed it.
Thaumansia Nunku!
I was going for a sub 60, but turn 45 is pretty insane.
Drazhoath! Grimas! Unbak Bezek Anfa! HASHUT Anunku! Rikazet!
Okay, we'll give these guys items. They'll be able to take the settlement. We're at 15 settlements left. Okay, we'll come back to them in a moment.
HASHUT Anunku! Domitashum! HASHUT Anunku!
Oh, interesting.
Grunzenta Barak! HASHUT Anunku! Thaumansia Nunku! Sebatu Taklinkarun! Oridu Wanragawadl! Gorndok! Dardakambron! Sanaru! Jar Unkuz! Up! Dakuasta Elgramus! Hey! Dakuasta!
How is this possible? Yeah, this is very min-maxed playthrough. A very min-maxed playthrough.
Thaumansia Nunku! Rikazen! Grunzen Tabarag!
Okay. Oh, you can get there. Jesus, nice.
Takuasta Elgramus!
Okay, there's these two settlements that we need to yoink.
Drazhoath. Conquest Elgramus. What grafti kubelu?
Almost there. No way. Can you? This guy is the real MVP. Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, we're taking whatever result we can, as long as it's a win. Because this is the next to last turn.
Drazhoath da Erbetwen. Takazak. Ergramus Italum.
Unlikely.
Astragoth. Italan Dringi.
Can we get these guys to give us an auto resolve?
Engareth. HASHUT Anunku. Ata Dokstok. Englaris. Or Ula Wazok.
Medium. Yeah, perfect.
Aduva Adak. Kasbinta Mingol.
Province secured. Faction destroyed.
Dakuas da Elgramus. Takazak Bara Grint.
Yep. Almost there.
Saumansian. Sister Ardugal Arablin.
This guy. Oh, can you jump over? There is a chance. Oh, so close.
Udiol Vengrin. Tagrungron Apgru. Azkul Tadumleth.
Yeah, because this is a siege map. That's why it's not giving us a auto. Okay, we'll come back that. Okay, and then
If you come for blood,
the last faction. Oh, the next to last faction. That we did not go to war with.
be you mindless or foolhardy?
Akazak. Gorndok. Dak bin Sepu. Saumansi Anunku. Domitashum. Ei. Grunaz una gormanunku. Rikazen
Okay, well, to be expected, yeah.
Vrinas Kaza.
They have a full garrison plus a additional full army there.
Gorndok. HASHUT Anunku. Zishor.
Okay, but this is a lot of power.
Anu.
Any chance? Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, that's okay.
Domitashum. Barakas Ida Gonthao.
Thank you very much. Faction destroyed. We're at 7 settlements left on the map. 1. This is 2 probably. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Domleth. HASHUT Anunku. Zista Ardugal Arabrin. Saumansi Anunku. Gata Krum. Dakuas da Elgramus.
I guess.
Thaumansia nunku. HASHUT anunku. Tag tatumle.
Oh, perfect.
Dometashu. Akron. Doomlev. Thaumansia nunku.
31. If this guy, yeah, he has flesh sacrifice, he's metal.
None but Slanesh
We
may
have 81 winds of
dominate
magic. Yeah, let's go get them. Reservation, Cancer's Blade, and this thing. Then we get Banner of Swiftness.
Abdernu grutasha nun.
Oh, perfect.
Takuasta elgramus. Anfa agrimazul. Asepusan sominu. Gomleth. Awanrag. Dromadrazul.
Okay, so here we can take this army out and then park ourselves in front of Tower of Ashung for next world, for next turn. We can conquer that.
Asumor Angas Lock. Haltaz Scree Dum Thaumancy or Sepu Argu.
So, is there anything else? I want to check if we get new rebellions. No, we won't. We won't get new rebellions next turn. So that's perfect.
HASHUT anunku. Arundrin Drathjar. Ulastas Naitiwas. Ardugalzan Tabarag.
Yeah, we're going to equip here, here, and here. We're going to we're going to make a triangle to barricade these armies away. We're going to like quarantine this settlement away from everything. So that's going to be fun. We need to finish that army off.
Thaumansia nunku. Thaumansia nunku. HASHUT. Zartabarag. Ubrenurak. Never. Gomlet.
Okay, let's go. We're going to go no items, just blunderbuss. Blunder power. We have more than 20 blunderbuss units here. We have a couple of Arglaves. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm going to try to use characters minimally here. Yeah, see if we can just blast everybody away with the blunders. Should be fun. They are going to take a lot of damage though, the blunderbuss units.
Mahitu Demak. Arikvakaza. Drazha Dabaratu.
Huh? Yeah, let's get a great big line of blunders. We're going to checkerboard them a little bit. See what happens. These guys are incredibly powerful. Each one of these units, each one of the blunderbuss units can, well, in one volley they can take half a unit out. So this should be a very quick fight. Once the actual fighting starts. Hurry. But everybody needs to go double time. I'm also going to make everybody walk. Yeah, make the line here. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, and we'll let the characters watch. But screw these guys. Yeah, we don't want them to shoot. Close in with the flank.
Drazhoath Wagus. HASHUT.
Okay, so nobody should really be able to reach us, right? Get him, boys, get him. Come on, come on. One more time, one more time. Oh no. Yeah, the Slayers actually made it. Oh, the Slayers are actually killing us. Yeah, I mean, obviously, blunders need to be protected. But this is not bad. Yeah, the Slayers. Okay, those are iron breakers. The Slayers are annoying once they get into range, and we can shoot over them. Okay. Yeah. We could have done that better. If we had more density, I think that would have been better. If these guys were not spread out, but maybe more like pencil lines instead of squares. Yeah, they would have had more concentrated fire, more DPS in one area, because these are just too many. Yeah, well, either way, that was fun. We're done with this army's GG. Yeah, we just wanted to kill Mr. Buckthorn. Faction destroyed. These two armies are done for the game. They don't have anything near them they can get. That's done. That's done for this turn. We have a stray army that we do want to try and kill. Crown of Skulls. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Live Bane Blade. Live Bane Blade, Preservation, Trickster Shard, Trickster Helm. Is that enough? Okay, that was enough. Okay.
Asumor Angas Lock Gorndok HASHUT Anunku Osturkas Erpatun Sha.
You shall be led into suffering.
And then these guys are going to try and chase down the army. So we can get it next turn. This is done. This is done. This got done. Plane of Dog.
Drazhoath Barikazan.
You can get the Crucible. You can get the Crown of. No, just get the Crucible. That's a little bit better. Runic. Preservation. There we go. Also get you Banners of Sweetness.
Kalejinaras Kronet Kazad. Kaspin Tamingol.
Province secured. Faction destroyed. How many? There are 5 more factions on the map.
Look again closely.
Where is this faction? Yeah, I don't think we're going to find them. They're stuck somewhere out at sea, I'm guessing. Yeah, so that's fine. Settlement. Wait, give us big items.
Drazhoath da Erbetwen. HASHUT Anunku. Udio Vendrin.
Runic of Cover, Dead Singer, Destiny, Reservation, Gauntlet, and I think you can even get the Skulls. Yeah, perfect. Crushing Defeat.
Afan Adubal. Dibnin Makaz.
Yeah, because it's a siege fight. Yeah, we can just go in. Yeah, the real challenge this turn is going to be to see what we can do about the Kala.
Zulu da Shah!
Well, no, we actually did kill the Kala in that one fight. But we need to see what we can do about the rest of the armies in the area. Okay, we're filling up the Embrace of Skavor. We just need some deaths around us. Intensity increases with each nearby entity death. So I don't care if it's a little bit more expensive. We just want to fill it up. Perfect. And now this guy is invulnerable. He's going to be healing more than these guys can dish damage. Okay, and as long as we kill the character here, these guys are going to surrender. Them, thank you, elf. And there's the GG.
The Baragarin!
Enemy killed in battle, province secured, faction destroyed. And then there were 4 factions on the map. And 3 settlements. Okay, perfect. All. Wait, no way. 1, 2. Okay, 2 settlements are in Cathay. Where is the last one? And this one. Yeah. This is what happened whenever we played Oxiotl and we were doing the World Conquest. The last turn we had 3 settlements remaining to capture. Same exact thing happened.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
What are the freaking odds? Okay, what do we want? What do we
You
want?
may touch me only in dreams.
Makazia Baumansi!
Okay, you can get the chalice. You can get the runic armor, healing salve. Cancer's blade and talisman of preservation, and then we'll get a banner of as many banners as we can. A banner for everybody.
Dibnin Makaz! Udiol Vet!
Okay, give us high ground, if you please. They have 3 characters. All of their characters are full health. So we need to kill their characters and we need to kill the chariots as a priority.
Biblu Hatu! Water! One rack! Abdanuzan! HASHUT!
Okie dokie. We're going to start with the Anointed.
Sankumaras! Drazhoath! Sharazatadravsha!
This is going to help us with the Embrace of Skavar. Get some kills there. We don't have too much Winds of Magic, we have some Winds of Magic though. Our Winds of Magic is not too awful.
There! Bill Crafty!
Okay. Okay, Skavar is done. Skavar is filled up.
Rikazen! Onum Kulet! Drungan Drain!
Ironically, the Seeker Chariots are the worst unit, the scariest unit they have. So we're going to go get it killed.
Dragomital! Faufabel! HASHUT Karas! Drazhoath! Sharazatadravsha!
Okay, wait. We're taking actual damage here.
Debdok! Dangum! Onum Kulet!
Okay, run away from the Druki Anointed.
Faufabel!
Don't let players this wise! Lock the Drazhoath!
Sakon Sepul!
Kazuka's upgrade!
Makarzia Thalmansi!
It would have been nice to keep the army alive. It would be nice. Okay, you wanna run?
Negosh Maki!
Don't let players this wise!
Yeah, in case we can reach. Yeah, but the Kala's army should be weaker than this one. The Kala's army should be weaker than this one.
HASHUT Kara!
And no way, the Druki Anointed is getting killed by, well, he's getting kited to death. Okay, GG. Yeah, Hobgoblin Wolf Raiders proving their value once again. Is there anything these guys can't do? Gorgeous units. Oh, okay, don't just don't get caught. Huh? Yeah, these guys are marched out. So as long as we win, we're done. We don't really have to try hard chasing them. Maybe a little bit. GG. There's no way this army can reach the settlement, but we should be able to park a little bit closer to the settlement. Maybe on not even maybe. We'll even march up in front of the settlement. So close again. Friend.
Front to the Dark Prince. Dalvunbar! Zibartu da Baraza HASHUT. HASHUT Anunku. Faumansia Nunku. Faumansia Nunku. HASHUT Anunku.
Okay, wait. Is this it?
Faumansia Nunku. Faumansia Nunku. Groma Drazhoath.
Yeah, assemble the blockade.
Faumansia Nunku. Dark. Saru.
So, what are we doing? This guy doesn't have settlements. He has one more army.
I cannot do that.
These guys, they don't even get shown on the map. Cult of Sotek. Oh. No. Cult of Sotek, we can't take them. We can get them. And Tormentors next turn. Okay, any chance of a rebellion? No, we're good. We're golden. Yeah, it's 3 settlements. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's equip, skill up, and equip everybody here. Make sure they they can't break the encirclement, and we can end the turn and finish the playthrough.
Demnin Magas. Doomleth.
Definitely want the curse.
Dalabdanu.
And then
Lakash.
what we do want to do is
Faumansia Nunku.
delete these units, and we can recruit them on this side. Okay, this guy's build is good. This guy's build is solid.
No temptation but Slanesh. Angva Grimazul.
Let's Destiny, Life Bane. This I skipped preservation and shielding. Shielding. Trickster, preservation, and we can give. Oh, you know what? I'll just the one. It's fine. And I think that's it. This is literally the last army on the map. Well, the second to last army, the third to last army on the map. Accursed armor. Wait, we also have the issue of this guy. Level fire, metal. Metal sounds good. Headdress, Tyrant Logistician. Okay, let's see. Life Bane, Destiny, Preservation, Gauntlet, and Shielding, and a Banner of Swiftness. Okay, this is what we'll do. I'm 99% sure this guy is going to attack us and we're going to be able to out-resolve him. So, is there anything else on the map that to take care of? No, right? That's the last rebellion. And these are the last 2 out of 3 settlements. Yeah, you do want to have at least 2 banners. Yeah, paranoia is hitting me. I don't want to forget anything. Hey, Papa Pigeon. Oh, we are going to have a whole bunch of armies that are going to reshuffle now. But yeah, those armies are done. They don't matter. And the world is almost ours.
for a halter. Kaskaran roof.
Go, go, go. Yeah. I don't want to say we're almost done because it might turn out that we need to do a manual battle. That's going to take like a little bit, but we are almost done.
Or Karbu Dibnin at the throne.
Okay, Jesus armies, stop it.
Mardu Galansele.
Everybody wants to scoot just a little bit.
HASHUT Anunku.
This is like the trailer cinematic or something whenever you're playing a game. The game wants us to see all of the armies one last time before we conclude the playthrough. We just needed a voiceover. This guy did this, that guy did that. Okay, perfect. Get ready for a extremely fast end of turn. Well, sucks, man. They do have a bunch of characters, a bunch of heroes. Okay. They have a bunch of heroes. The Tormentors. Okay, this is probably going to have to be a manual, not even probably. This is going to have to be a manual battle. So let's go get them. Yeah, it's a level 1 lord. This was Dekala's army. We killed Dekala. We killed the Druki anointed she had. Now, as long as we just get this guy, this is a pretty easy fight. Yeah, these are tier 1 units from here to here. So with the exception of 5 units, everything they have is tier 1.
The biscuits! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Udon.
Please, Gobos!
Huh?
Drazhoath Dabaratu.
Yeah, 40, 28, okay.
Warrag.
Yeah, we're going to go start brawling. They went and told us to shut the hell up.
Drazhoath.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Hadouken! Goblins! Aye!
HASHUT Anunku.
Here's Gobos!
Udi Ashwin.
Oh, there we go.
HASHUT Anunku. Demduk. Zarazatatrasha. Abdan. Felfabel. HASHUT Karaz. Anunkulet. Atafutba.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Drengo metal. Drongan dreng.
We're taking a little bit of damage here.
longer utiit. Ulla ut adugal fautu. Dandum. HASHUT anunku.
Yeah, I guess they have spearmen and we're large. It's an interesting matchup. We just need them not to be able to get away out of range. We want to be able to finish them off next turn. Just wipe out the whole faction. Okay. We'll get the labor. Yeah, perfect. And they can now in respawn. Nice. Interesting. Oh no. Do you know what Tehenauen is going to do? He's going to go into the water. Or maybe not. Wait, we need to see. Is Tehenauen going to go into the water and run away from us? They gained. There. Yeah, that was a convoy buff for 5 turns. Not that we needed it. Ready for duty. Jesus. Yeah, hold it. Okay, wait, we're actually going to be able to go get him. Tehenauen. Okay, wait, give the items. 23. Okay, second time's the charm. Out of Sotek. Did we get him? Killed in battle, faction destroyed. We finished Sotek as well, right? Yeah. Perfection. There we go. And the last settlement of the bunch. Can get in there. No? Only the one army can reinforce here? Interesting. Okay, Crown of Skulls, Killing Salve. You want a preservation. You want a Fencer's Blade. Then you want a Fencer's Blade. You want armor. The Runic Brace. Doomsing. Ooh, fine. Preservation. And shielding. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Faction destroyed, gifts of Slanesh removed. And that's going to be it. Wait. This one. Okay, that's going to be it. The United Maritime Patrol. Apparently they have an army somewhere in the ocean. Yeah, we're not going to look for them in the corners of the map. We got all of the settlements. 569 out of 569. So that's complete, and total world domination turn 45. Easiest game of my life. Hey Civics. Hey Civics. Hey Yotam. GG's guys. Hey Erwin. So what do you guys think about tomorrow before we end the stream? Hey Advatas. Yeah, GG's guys. I appreciate it. We are so yeah, this playthrough officially concluded. Pretty nuts. I like final thoughts. I honestly didn't think we would do it under 50. Turn 45 is insane. I think turn 45. Like we could definitely, if we were a little bit luckier, we definitely could have cut down on a couple of the turns here. But I think 45 for a Iron Man, for a no replays playthrough, I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. Did it feel like a drag towards the end? No. Honestly, every moment of it, it's been fun for me. Because at the end, towards the end, it's been very exciting to min-max the movement. I found that very exciting. Like deciding where we spawn new characters, where we spawn new army, yeah, building up provinces so they give us extra movement. I love it. But it did become a bit of a auto-resolve playthrough for the last like 5 turns. We've been able to auto-resolve quite a bit, which I don't think it's yeah, it's neither good nor bad. I didn't mind it. So yeah, what would you guys like to see us do tomorrow? Fresh playthrough. We could do a challenge. We could do a normal long victory one. I'm taking suggestions. Yeah. Pick a race, pick a faction. We can vote on a couple. You guys can decide what we play. One army challenge. I don't find the one army challenges too exciting. What about Nakai one army challenge? What about something that roams one army challenge? That was extremely impressive. GG. Yeah, GG, man. Appreciate it. Vampire counts. You know what? I haven't played Kemler. Okay, let me write this down. Yeah, let's do a normal playthrough. Kemler. Okay, we need 4 factions. We need 4 factions. I'll put up a poll on YouTube, and whoever wins the poll, that's who will play tomorrow. Long victory. 2 long victory. Normal playthrough to long victory. Okay, Draika is a good one. Okay, we have Kemler, Draika. Any 2 more suggestions? If we haven't played them recently, we can put them as suggestions. Festus. We did play Festus fairly recently. 1 army? No, we'll do a... You guys want a 1 army challenge? Grom. We've played... Actually, why not? Okay, and Festus, you know what? Give the people what they want. Marcus Wolfhard. No, I already wrote the people down. So Kemler, Draika, Grom, and Festus. If you guys choose Grom and Festus because we already have playthroughs on them, we'll try to do something. Well, we'll try to play them differently than last time. We'll maybe go in the different direction on the map or something. Okay, so those are the choices. Check out the YouTube page. I need to make some time. Yeah, that's that's my YouTube. I need to make a couple of thumbs for a couple of pictures for the poll, and I'll put the poll in like 20-30 minutes. It's going to be up. You guys can vote. Whoever wins will do a long victory. We'll start a campaign that's going to go to long victory tomorrow. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. The world conquest has been insane. As far as I know, this is the quickest world conquest that's done without movement or money exploits. So yeah, pretty good. Carbrand might have done a quicker one, but I'm not sure. Somebody might have something with Scarbrand. Yep, and let's go raid somebody. Hey. Yeah, let's see what Tai is playing. So yeah, again, thanks so much for watching, guys. It's been a pretty fun ride. This playthrough, yeah. It's going to be memorable, at least for me. Yeah, and I really appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys can vote on what we play, and we'll see how that goes. Bye bye.